I say that, but I had like something like I was eating something. So, all right. So we're gonna go ahead and start. I think this is your first game on TTS, so I'll try to help you out as much as I
Yeah.
can. And all right. So the first thing is let's go ahead and roll here for to see who is blue player. So basically, I'll let you roll the red, and I'll just roll this one. If you need to, if you want to assign yourself like a color, just click your name, hit change color, and then you can make yourself red for now. We'll probably change in a second, but that's just to at least get you to roll.
All right. Let's see here.
All right, and then yep, you don't have to highlight or anything. You should just be able to hit roll dice, hit that button, and then it should work for you. So far, I've got no crits. If that doesn't work, try highlighting it and see if it does. Oh, there you go. There you go.
There we go.
All right, so I've got two hits. You've got two hits. I've got three surges. You've got one, so I am blue player, I guess.
Cool.
All right. So you see where it says like import JSON right underneath here on your side? All right, right here.
Yeah.
You'll go ahead and hit that button and then paste in the list. So if you go to Tabletop Admiral and you click the little gear on the bottom left, you'll see export JSON, and then you should be able to export your list.
All right. Cool. Let's see here.
And I'm basically going to be trying to play the same list with just a few um, alterations.
That's not what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go through. Forgive me, it might take a second. My screen to go through was not my second screen for whatever reason. This laptop does not like my little quick connect for my UVC. So I'm gonna have to kind of make this pretty quick on the fly, but it shouldn't take me too long.
Okay, I'll just pause the recording if I need to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll go ahead and read out the lists. So I'm playing
Okay.
basically the same one I had last time with Anakin, Burst, Push, Into the Fray, Seize, Up Close and Personal, and Recon, and the Jetpack on Rex. I've got a Clone Trooper Infantry with the Mortar this time instead of the RPS, and a Clone Medic. I've got two ARC Troopers with the Impact Grenades, one without, and they all three have the Clone Trooper Clone Commander. I've got three strike teams with the DC 15, a Clone Commandos with all offensive push, and then the other two upgrades that are normal on there, along with the ATRT and the ATRT laser cannon. So let's take a look at yours. We've got
All right.
General Veers with Underworld. We've got IG-11 with Bounty Programming, Targeting Scopes, and Hunter. That's going to look scary. We've got Boba Fett with Hunter, Seize the Initiative, his Flame Projector, and Recon. We've got a Mortar. We've got a Snowtrooper unit with Dell. That's going to be scary. We've got a Shore Trooper unit with the T-21B, which is going to be real scary. We've got your Stormtroopers with T-21, the whole squad, and targeting scopes for Precise 2. We've got range troopers with the DLT. We've got a second range troopers with the DLT, and then we have an ATST with the hammer pilot and the twin light blaster cannon. All right, this is going to be a tough one to go up against.
I'm curious to see how it's going to perform. We were kind of talking before this. My only concern with this is that I quite literally have every token I can in the bag. And the only one that doesn't have multiples is the commander. So, gonna get interesting on how this plays out, and if I need to tweak it in the future, maybe try to squeeze improvised orders in or something like that. So,
Right. Okay, so with the ATST over here, um, do you? I know that it says impassable on the sides and stuff, but since the snow is elevated and it's probably not higher than a miniature silhouette, if we just like take it right here, um, that you don't have to climb the side, that you can actually get up on the side of this, unless you're like down
Hmm.
here, then you'd have to climb or jump with Rex. Um, let's see, and then everything else should say it's pretty much like heavy or difficult if you just hover over it. And yeah, that should be fairly decent right now, I think. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
think for the most part we're pretty good. Yeah, I don't see too much like just super impassable stuff. So
I think I will. Yeah, I think I'll take this item on for now. That should work. I'm going to auto tint mine. I'll go ahead and auto tint yours. That way you've got the ability to kind of see which units are which. All right, so we're gonna take the uh, battle cards over here. What I usually do is I set them on this side, this top corner where I am, just because they don't have everything set up. I don't think just yet. So go ahead and separate them out into their three respective groups. Let's see. Primaries are the red, secondaries are the blue, and then your advantage cards are here. And so I don't know if it's standard, but right now, if are you on you're on a keyboard, so E
right.
is to shift this way, Q is to shift that way,
Okay.
and then you have at the very tip top of your screen rotation degrees. Mine says 15.
Okay.
I don't know if you want
Yeah.
to. I would probably
I'm good
switch
at
that.
15, make it easy.
Good. Now on the bodybuilding guy, I would drag that little ball to the very bottom of that thing.
Okay.
And did I just grab the first top card? Oh, I guess so. I didn't grab the whole bunch of them. So yeah, so right here, we'll
Oh,
go ahead
okay.
and
They're
store
all
him.
still over there.
Yeah.
Or
So
that was just from the stack.
yeah, this is from the stack. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Yeah,
Okay.
you got to hold down the button for a little bit longer to grab all of them. And then let's see. So you can go to options and you can go to game keys, and you
Okay.
can set your aim, dodge, standbys, surge tokens, and all that stuff to make it easier, real fast. And your cohesion bubbles and your range bubbles. Those that just really makes it so much easier to do.
Okay.
Uh,
So whatever key I want to do.
yeah, I did all
Sweet.
numbers. Like I did aim is one, dodge is two, surge is
Oh,
three, standby is
that's
four.
smart.
Yeah, that way it just goes by a little bit easier. Five is like suppression, and six is wounds.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That. Oh, what's the show range on hovered model and then the cohesion?
I have cohesion as K, and I have the range as J.
Gotcha. Cool. Then I'll make it simple enough.
Yeah. And then okay, so as blue player, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and flip my secondary, and then you'll flip your primary right here.
Oh, that's not it. How do you? Oh, I'm just dropping surges left and
Yeah,
right.
just click it. Oh, did you make the click
That's what I.
button
Well, I thought. Oh,
the shortcut?
suppression. Okay, hang on.
You might have made
Keypad five
the click a
four.
short. I'm just gonna clean up right after you.
No, it looks like everything's. Why is that? All right, that's
So go
strange.
to go to your options, go to your game keys, and it might under primary it might be a click, or maybe under
Oh, there's.
secondary it could be a click.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll have to change that real fast.
Can I type in none? Nope.
yeah, it'll just go none, and then on your primary you can go back to one.
Okay, I think
Got
we're
it?
good there. So now double click it.
Nope. Just click once and then drag, and then hit F to flip it. There you go.
Shifting priorities. All right.
Yeah, and then we both flip over an advantage card. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna have you change your advantage.
All right.
All right.
Cool. That worked out. Um, I'm going to have you change your secondary.
All
Or
right.
I wonder. So it's replace or ban now, right?
Basically, like if you don't want the my secondary, I'll or no, it's your you would place your secondary on top.
Okay. Cool. Let's try that out and see what we get.
Destroy
Destroy
enemy
enemy
base.
base.
I'm going to change that to mark targets.
Cool. Um, I'm the last to go, right?
Yep.
I'm thinking I'm gonna pass.
Okay. So yeah.
Mm,
So then what we'll do is I'm just gonna get rid of these because we don't need them. You're gonna take your cunning deployment to your side just for like to remember, and
mhm.
then I'll take my advanced intel, put it on my side, and then for the primary objective, shifting priorities. There we go. There's 6. Oh no, there's 5, right? Aha! Boom! There we go. Let us. No, well, this will just be easy to remember, like right here. Okay, so it's on the first one, 2 up. So right, let's see. I need to go back to. Whoop, not get keys. Sorry. And grid.
Oh man, I just got a
Lines.
rush of adrenaline. Love this.
Yeah, no, it kind of gets you there, doesn't it? One, two,
Yeah,
three.
been a
Whoop.
while.
1, 2, 3. All right. And then I've never played this one, so this
One.
will be very interesting to play. And then that one goes right in the middle, which is right there. Oh, I don't know why I'm locking them. They're gonna wind up moving.
Okay, that's right. Two up and two over. Or is that two
Yeah.
up and
And then this
one
is
over?
um let's see. Yeah, so that goes up there. Perfect. Okay.
Hmm.
Nice. All right. So, the secondary is marked targets. And so basically, I'm going to give you 4 objective tokens, and then I'll take 4 objective tokens. And I'll mark 2. Let's see. I know I played this one. So, starting with the blue player, each player chooses 2 friendly units and 2 enemy units. All right, so I'm going to choose 2 of my units, and then you're going to choose 2 of your units. Basically, you just what you would do is you would just hold down left, and then just highlight all of them, and then that'll move them all. Or obviously, you could just like pick them up one at a time. You can also hit Control, hold down Control, and click, and then that'll like basically highlight it, and then you could do that to all of them. That way, it's easier to move them all at once. But that's unlike other things.
Okay.
Okay, so I will. Yeah, I'll do that. Put one of mine on Anakin and the other one on. We're gonna say this guy, and then
All
I'm gonna
right.
mark 2 of your guys, and that will be.
All
We'll
right.
say
Um.
we're gonna take out Boba, And we'll try. You know what? Well, let's try the IG on top of that.
All right. So I will do one of mine on Veer, and then you know what? We're gonna have the other as this really big unit of stormtroopers because why not? Um, and then let's see real quick. So the next one, I think I'm gonna put my other mark target on to Rex, and one of my mark targets will go Commando.
All right.
Um,
Okay. And so now basically that's it. It's time for round. It's time for our command
real
cards, I
quick,
should
I
say.
gotta, yeah, I gotta place. So one of my bounties obviously is going to go onto Anakin. I'm put.
So I'll put that little marker here, that little victory token.
Oh, okay, so this bag needs to come back over here then.
Yeah. Well, the bag. I mean, I can just like set that bag over here,
Yeah. Um,
and then your other
and
bounty.
then, yep. So IG-11's gonna go onto Rex.
Okay. And that's a commander. So looks like
He gets
all
Pierce
of your
one.
yeah. So all your weapons get Pierce 1, and then your modified E11 gets Pierce 2. So I need to take them out ASAP.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was going back and forth between 88 and 11, but well, I won't divulge everything just yet, but there's some tactics that I'm eager to try with 11.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see.
So now, you don't have anybody that has prepared positions, correct?
No. So that'll be. Do you have anyone with prepared positions? Yeah, you've got your shores and
Yeah,
mortar.
or and mortars. Let's go control. Highlight these guys. And, oh, see exactly where. And more than likely, I'm probably gonna get them right there. Um, oh, I thought prepared was anywhere on the board. Oh, okay. Um,
Yeah. Pretty much the difference is just you get a dodge for this. The other one, you would do it when you would pull your token.
okay. What's up, Graham?
What's up? Finally figured out why I couldn't hear you guys. I was going nuts. Oh no, just that's why I kept like popping in and out.
Oh,
It
okay.
was I was trying to figure out for whatever reason the sound of you guys talking wasn't coming through to my headphones and didn't make any sense. So I tried messing with the output settings and it then started coming out of my monitor speakers. I was like, well, so it's working. It's just not coming here. So I just had to restart Discord.
It's always that turn it off, turn it back on.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be surprised how much that works.
It's it feels so silly that that works as much as it does.
Yeah. Um. Okay. So, all right. What you'll do is you've got your unit leader you can place anywhere, and then just make sure that the tokens aren't overlapping.
Right.
And what you can do is whenever you're like holding it with the left, if you hold down
Mhm.
the right button at the same time, it kind of like drags it across the board. So then you won't actually hit anything.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah,
And
trying to
then
see. I gotta make sure that I'm going to the right. right view here. I'm not like, all right, well, these guys are going to be right here, but they got very clear line of sight. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we kind of recohere these guys to where we're not just sitting there ready for those guys to take a pot shot at us.
Yeah. And also,
Um,
if you're unaware, you can uh, cohere like at range, at half range. So if you ever needed to like cohere like this, like on the edge, you could. But again, as long as they have line of sight to the unit leader.
yeah, I think, and I don't know if it's just on mine or not, but it does throw out like that little spotlight kind of
Yeah, you
cohesion
just
ring.
yeah, if you hover over the unit leader and you hit K, it'll
Oh,
um,
perfect.
it'll turn it on for you.
Sweet.
All
Like
right,
a
and
baby
then
taking his first steps.
yeah, all right, they'll get their dodge tokens. All right, and then it's time for cards.
All right, round one.
This one's always a tough decision for me. I'm never sure which one to go with first.
Yeah.
Hmm. And in case anyone's ever wondering why I don't put my command cards out until the other person is, if I'm streaming, is because obviously you can see my hand sometimes unless I hide it. Um, and so I just always wait for the other person to put theirs down. Even though I know, I guess what blue player's supposed to put theirs down first. Oh, and by the way, yeah,
Is there is.
whenever you do it,
Mhm.
if you are hovering over the card you want, just hit F to flip it and then drag it out.
Okay.
That way I wouldn't see it.
You're not
Um,
saying it.
yeah, I'll just go. I'll go with the one that I was gonna go with. Yeah. So basically, all of my guys at range 2 of Anakin or Rex will get the Indomitable. And if if you ever need to like blow something up, just hover over the card and hold down Alt. And then if you ever need to make it bigger, you can like on the little middle scroll.
That works out great. Yep.
Yeah, if you ever hit the middle scroll button, it'll make it bigger or smaller.
Cool.
Yeah. And then I hold down the plus sign just to get it to enlarge so I kind of remember what my command cards were and all that stuff. All right, so they get a surge. They get a surge. They get a surge. Everyone gets a surge. Okay. Let's see. So you have priority. You're going to take your order token over here, hold down just the button for a second, and then drag it over. You'll have just one, I think, anyway. Yep, just grab it and not want to go anywhere. There we go.
There we go.
All right, and then I'm gonna put mine. I'll put mine on my arcs, my full arcs here. Okay.
One thing I'm realizing, especially after that game that we played, is that condition card that gives you prepared positions really should include commander or operative.
Yeah. That'd be really
Like, it
nice.
just feels so bad.
Cause like, are you trying to do it like on a Wookiee or Yoda?
Oh no, I just mean like if you have like even if you have Echo Base and you have a whole bunch of stuff with prepared positions, none of them can get an order.
Mm.
At least on
Oh,
turn one.
yeah.
So it's just really weird. Like I guess it's fine if your commander's Leia. Because it's like, oh, I played the 1/5 anyways.
True. Yeah, that kind of does suck. Oh,
So for
yeah. So what you'll
okay.
do right here is you
Mhm.
can, if you ever hit tab, it'll do like a little arrow. So what you'll do is you'll hit stack, and then you hit shuffle, and then this is like your order pool. And then, yeah. And then what you'll do is just, if you want to go with someone random, you just pull off the top.
Okay. Now, as far as cunning deployment, I know that says at the start of the activation. So is that the unit's activation, or just since we're in the activation phase?
No, since it's at the start of the first activation phase, which is right now, you'll go ahead and hand
Okay.
out 3 dodge tokens to whoever
All
you
right.
want.
So these guys, go ahead and be smart and look at some of. Go ahead and get IG and Boba. They like dodges. Oh, and then oh no, neither one of them had prepared supply. All right, cool. All right. So since I played my one pet, let's see. We are not going to go with Veer straight off the bat. So we're gonna go with a core instead. Jeez. Going to go with my shores first, and they've already got a dodge, so we're definitely gonna give them an aim for no reason. um, because they're speed 1 now. Jeez, I really don't like that change.
I do like the long shot change, though.
I do, but um, yeah, they took that aim for no real good reason.
You don't. You
So
mean
we're
you don't
gonna.
have to take it if you want to. Like take a dodge, a standby. If you want to do like an aim standby. If you wanted to move and dodge. I mean, you've got a lot of options.
Yeah, it's just round 1, and I'm already overthinking everything. All right, so um, how do
Yeah,
you
let's do.
pull up the movement tools?
Oh, okay. So the right here, what you'll do is you put the command token next to who you want. You'll hit that little button. It'll activate
Oh,
them,
okay.
and then you'll hit move. You can do range, cohesion. If you're deploying, so like these guys over here that haven't deployed yet, what you'll do
Right.
is you'll hold down both mouse buttons. You'll scoot them up to the edge of the board, and
Okay.
then we'll just say you're doing them next, right?
Right.
Let's just do that. Well, okay. Oh, I didn't get the unit leader. That's why. Okay. So yeah, you would go this, and then we'll go next. Okay, or not. We'll just do this. There we go. Then you would hit deploy, and then that'll deploy them because
Oh,
then
cool.
it keeps the bottom from moving, but just the top. But yes, yeah, so, okay. So we're gonna do these guys. So then, if you ever needed to move or do anything like that, you can.
Gotcha. We're just going to move them ever so slightly up, because that will still provide them somewhat of cover. Maybe not that far up. Jeez. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of flop it. Yeah, that's good enough. And then I'll move my guys into cohesion. And that'll be it.
All right, and then you hit end. It'll flip it over, and then you just put it next to them, and then that's it.
Cool.
All right, so I will go ahead and draw from the stack. We will already. Man, well, that's not good. Let's see. Where do I want to do this? All right. All right. We'll put them up to the top here. We're going to, not move. We're going to deploy here. Actually, we're going to do that. That'll be scout. Oh, scouting party. I forgot to tell you which ones are scouting party. So scouting party is going to give it to the core and Anakin. Those are just to highlight who's getting them. All right, so that's a scout. We're going to do a one move. To about here. And then that'll give us 2 aims. And then we'll take a dodge. So 1 aim from scout, 1 aim from a move, and then a dodge as the action.
All right. So we're gonna go back to the stack as well, and let's see. Oh, no, you don't wanna. You don't wanna go. There we go. Cool. So one of the range troopers. So we'll put you right out here.
Yeah. So grab the unit leader. Hold down both keys to drag him until he's flush with the side. Whoop, too far. A little more forward. Yeah, it's like a little fine spot. All right. And then from there, I got you. All right. Go ahead and give him that order. Hit the little button. There you go. Yeah, you can set it next to him. Like right here. There you go. And now you're welcome to like move this anywhere and it'll still apply to him.
All right.
Maybe they have fixed the deploys with speed 1 units. That's kind of nice.
All right, Grant, be strategic about this a little bit. Oh, well, nothing too much has too crazy range. So I'm gonna do a full move right here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and also just give them a dodge.
Now, did you want to spur or no?
No, I'm not gonna spur
Okay. Because you can spur for
this
that
round.
deployment since it's a move.
Mm.
So if you want to put him back to move with speed 2, you could.
Not this round. I think they're just gonna chill right there with the dodge.
I mean, they're indomitable, and so when they rally next time, they'll get that. And we don't score till round 2, so whenever they start the next round, at least they're going to roll red dice. So I mean, you might as well. It might be worth it if you can get like behind, because right now I don't think you were like 3 inches or something like that. If I don't know why my thing's not working there. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, so if you...
How do you spur them?
So you go to move and then hit the 2.
Oh, okay.
And that'll move them to speed 2. And then when you like pull it up, you'll kind of change the elevation. And then you just hit full when you're ready. If you did want to do a second move without restarting the starting point, you just hit the number again. So, like, if that's where you wanted to go, you hit full, and then if you wanted to keep moving, you hit the 2 again, not the done, and then move again. And that allows you to go right back to the starting point. Nope, you're good.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can, there's that. Hit your full.
yeah. So do
Now you're, yeah, there you go. Now you're within that light cover. And then if you wanted to move again, you just hit the number, not the done.
all right. So let me wait. How did you pull up those range bubbles earlier?
Just hold over your guy and hit J if that's the hotkey you set it at. You don't have to click them or anything. Just hover and hit it. Yeah. So now you've got the range bubble and the how far you can shoot as long as you have line of sight to something.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. So I'm get all the rest of my guys over here as well.
Yep. And that'll be your first move.
All right. And then if I double move them, then I'm kind of sitting out. Well, because spur goes into the second move as well, right? It's just that whole activation.
No, you'll have to spur again if you want.
Oh yeah, no. Okay. There we go. Mm. No, they're like locked together. Oh, that's good enough. Cool. I'll get this by the end of the first round. Put the sharpshooter, and we. Yep. Yeah. Let's go ahead and yeah. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's see. We got to drop it in the tray to spin the dodge. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right. So let's go ahead and go back to my stack here. And we've got a core.
Sounds good. Fair enough.
Got them activated. Let's go ahead and deploy. Oh, what are you doing, Grant? All right. Think about this for a second. Gotcha. I'd have to. All right. Here. Definitely halting all these guys. Almost. Jeez. All right. And then fix them up a little bit. All right. So work my angles here a little bit, make sure. Yeah, 'cause they are pretty out right now. Probably just going to recohere some of these guys to where we're not sitting out in the open and just oh, they've got one dodge already. Oh well. Lord knows what those snipers are gonna get up to, so I'll probably just take a second dodge. Stand up. So I'm gonna do the same. I forgot about that pass token. Oh wait, I don't have advanced intel. Dang it. Yeah, because I changed my okay. So we are going to go back to the stack and another core. So we're gonna go ahead and activate the mortar. So much stuff left out to do. So we're just going to see what we can do here. Oh, okay, hang on. How would you, because pivots are free now, so how would you pivot?
Just hit the Q or E. There you go. And then re-hit the, yeah, there you go.
So yeah, we're going to just do some early running and gunning behind cover to see exactly how close we can get to this with our dodge. And that'll be it for his activation.
All right. Let's see. Good lord. I did not shuffle these very well. It's like the only two people I did not want. This is the only problem with this card. I feel like this card should give it to like the leaders of the 501st, not the Corps or Special Forces. Oh well.
There is so little to complain about that battle force now, though.
That is true. That is very, very true.
I was playing with a list I did earlier, very similar to this one, but I was trying to figure out, um, you can cut some corners and trying to see if it wouldn't be more beneficial to have a second commando squad instead of the third strike team.
Um,
Was
it would be too expensive, and if I did make changes, it would have to like really affect how I wind up totally either playing this
hmm
list because there's reasons for strike teams and for 11 acts and stuff. And
right,
if I did get a second support, like if I did get a second commando team, I'd have to drop the ATRT instead because that's the closest. And then I'd have to drop 5 points somewhere, which I could get rid of the grenades if I wanted to. But then I wouldn't even get any other upgrades on the commandos. So I had to go with the ATRT because it was cheap enough to be able to get other upgrades that I needed on the other guys.
right. Yeah, I was playing with one earlier, and I was able to keep the 11 acts and make it work, but yeah, I didn't have. I was running skinny in some places, so
Yeah, this list is definitely skinny, but I was able to kind of manipulate it. Last time I think I had like I've had this to where with Graham I had like the DP-23, and then that didn't do me any good. And then my game against who was it just recently? Uh, I forgot who it was. Man, who did I just last play? And I had the rocket, and that didn't do me any good. And then I changed it. Oh, it was Pally. Yeah, Pally. I had the rocket, and that didn't do me anything really. So I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna put the impact, change that impact 2 to be an impact 4 somewhere else, and then just come down with the mortar. So I just scouted, and then I moved, and then I took a dodge with Anakin.
right. So still not ready to activate Veers yet. So going to the stack and all right. So we are going to activate IG-11.
I knew I was forgetting something. Let's do... Let's do this. This is the complete the mission token.
Oh, yep, that would be important. All right, so let's see here.
I forget that stupid thing every time because there's only one, and then so yeah.
So let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do a full move there. Not necessarily within range, so I'm gonna move him a second time. Right there. A little
You can move
gap.
them up like if you needed to.
Oh, that's true, because that's all aerial. Let's see here.
I like how there's a guy who's like frozen into the crater.
Yeah, I've had my eye on the
If it ever,
I've had my eye on the Legion terrain hall set,
oh yeah,
but it's also like $500 painted. So it's like
a lot.
yeah,
It's a
especially
Black
trying to
Friday thing, definitely.
Yeah,
yeah, trying to explain that to mom. I was like, hey, how much did where'd you get on this? I just appeared.
Yeah, I've got quite a few things from them, so I understand.
Yeah, yeah, we're
Shout
still
out
just
to
gonna
Legion
do kind
Terrain.
of a partial move here. Don't want to get too ambitious. He's got to dodge from cunning deployment, so
All right. Let's see. We've got another special forces. Well, you got a lot there. I think we probably need to keep working our way and working down possibly the shores. Get rid of a unit. Not that that will actually probably happen, but it is always a hopeful. We'll take a first move. So that way we're like 3 inches, yeah, from that. And then we will take a shot at the shores again. Yep, so it'll be heavy down to light. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, heavy down to light. we have 2 aims from 2 movements, and then an aim that we can share from somebody else if we wanted. Let's roll. Autobots. I'll spend 1 aim, and then I'll spend the other aim from Rex. He's at range
Oh yeah,
2.
because he had a couple
Yeah.
stacked up on him.
Yep, and he's got
All
line
right,
of
white
sight to them.
dice. You suck.
Yeah, so white dice. And then you're rolling 2 red. It is Pierce 1. And you'll take 2.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yes, and get a second suppression as well.
Yeah, I got you. All right, and that is my go.
All right, going back to the stack again. Let's see. Come on.
Yeah, once you click it, it's just kind of like a quick pull.
Okay. All right, so other operatives. So we're going Boba. Which, with recon intel, he's got Scout 1 right now. But where do I want to put you?
I wonder how they're going to wind up changing Boba Fett and some of the mercenaries with the new cards at some point.
I don't know.
So now, yeah, there's your. We can start there just in case.
Okay. Um, I mean, I'm curious for how the reworks are going to go in regards to Shadow Collective. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that they don't rework him too much as far as Boba goes. So we're going to change this right in there.
If I need to hold something, I can. Like if it keeps moving on you, just tell me where you want it, and then I can keep it there.
Okay, that worked out pretty well.
And then you can just hit full if you want to move the full.
I'm gonna do a partial just to try to keep him behind
Okay.
line of sight for as much as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we still got. He needs to come back just a tad. He's got jump and he's fast if I need to get him out. So he's gonna stay right there, and just for fun, he's going to take a dodge for his second. So he will have 2 dodges.
And he does have independent, so you can give him like that independent aim or dodge if you needed to.
That is very true. Have another one, Boba. Oh, it's only going to keep that. There we go.
All right. All right.
I'm curious to see what they do with Sabine and Bosk's 1 pips.
Yeah. Because the bombs have completely changed.
Yeah, like are they even still? Do they still work?
Right. All right,
I
so
don't
we're
know. I
gonna.
feel like if you're playing boss aggressive enough to have a bomb, there's probably something wrong. That dude's a glass cannon. He needs to find his little honey hole and stay there.
Yeah, but it might be pretty good now with everyone bunching up.
That is true.
All right, so we're gonna take an aim and shoot at IG. You will have heavy cover, and I'm gonna spin my aim for 2 for cover. So it's just 2 hits right now. Any paint will block it. All right, so you have 2 crits coming at you because of impact.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, because he's got armor. And can't spin the dodge. So 1 on IG. Jeez.
All right, all you.
Okay, so we still got time. We still got time. We don't need to do yours yet. Oh, brother. All right. So looking at the ATST.
I am
God, I
very
love how massive
scared.
this thing is.
Yeah, I am very scared of ATSTs now, especially like Tempest when they get Scout and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was bad enough before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then now we're going to get everything moving way closer, way faster. And this is not going to be a fun time.
Okay.
Yeah, because ACO, what was it? Round 2 was a double ATST Tempest, and then round 3 was triple ATST Tempest. And that was just, I was so done.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know how you did that. I feel like there's definitely
I
going to
did one,
be.
not the other.
Well, I feel like
He
at
doesn't benefit
Crucible,
from
we're
any kind
probably
of
going to
cover,
see
so we're
a
just
lot
gonna
of them.
march forward.
So, does for
Yeah.
deployment, um, Graham, I don't know about this completely. Does the
Hmm.
base have to be like the edge of the base have to be in line with it, or does it at least just the movement tool itself have to be in the deployment?
1 second, let's see.
Because I
I
myself have
think
been.
it's so long as the prongs on the movement tool are touching within your deployment zone, then you're fine, I
Okay,
think.
yeah,
I'm gonna tune in and watch y'all if that's okay. I'm gonna meet up though.
yeah, of
Absolutely.
course, man.
All right.
Big
So
Mac Killer.
we got that deployed. He's going to take an aim. He didn't like you shooting at 11 all that much, so he's going to take an aim and make sure I'm not lying here.
Well, so your first, since you don't have any kind of scout, that's your first move and your first
Oh, that's
action.
right, because deployment.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay. 3, 4. So he is in range, though, still. So let's go ahead and take some shots into the prototype. That way we can get the ATST his recognition.
All right.
All right, so we are looking at double rainbow, impact 3, and since he's got, oh, love to see it. Since
The
he's
hammer's
got
pilot.
the, yep,
Okay. Well,
Well, surge
uh,
to is that just to hit.
surge to hit. Yep. And then you do get
Have impact
to
3.
change these to crits, and then these two will fall off to armor. So I am rolling for 3. Come on, red defense dice. Nope. They are not doing hot today. Okay. Off to a great start there. Other supports. Let's see here. Okay.
Love infiltrating now.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright, let's see. We're going to infiltrate. And then. Where'd it go? Come on, load, load, load. There we go. Let's see how long these guys last. We will. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, wrong button. Are going to take a move with offensive push. Actually, it looks like I'm gonna need to go down. Whoop. Okay. So I do believe I can see the silhouette. We're going to go ahead and take a shot. Can they all see? Yeah. Okay. And we'll get an aim through that. Offensive push. We'll take a shot with the range 4 gun at, you guessed it, heavy cover though.
And they are
We
also all high velocity, so
Yes, we don't surge, so I'll go ahead and just spin that aim. Okay, so you're rolling for 3 blocks, because this is a crit, and that won't go away to anything. Any paint will cancel some stuff.
oh,
Alright.
thank
So you're...
you. I did not expect that today.
Alright, well there you go. And then you're just rolling for 1. Nice job. That was a good defense roll. Or good, yeah, that was a good roll. Just say no to everything I just threw at you.
He's making up for my white dice.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
you're
glad you
white.
got that on camera because that never happens.
Right? Well, it did today. That's all that counts.
All right. So let's see what kind of shenanigans we're gonna get into. Core. That's what I wanted to see. But the question is, what do we want to do with it? All right, so I'll go ahead with my snows. They said they've got the home field advantage.
Yeah, they should feel right at home.
So they're going to go ahead and Deploy. Oh, wait, no, yep, that is what I want to do. Get the rest of my guys in line as well.
I mean, you don't have to
Put
hold
mine
down
up.
both. You could just like only hold down both when you're trying to just like carefully move them. That'll just make it go by quicker.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then Rex, so because Dell is got pretty good range. Piece range 5, right? 1 to 5, 2 black. Yes.
Yeah, he's range 1 to 5, 2 black.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take 2 into our commando friends over there. Let's see. I'll heavy cover.
Yeah.
All right, Black Dice, don't fail me now. Oh, is it because I still got the...
If you need to highlight them, you always can,
Oh,
just in
okay.
case they never roll. In case they never roll. Ooh. All right.
Cool.
Well, a hit and a crit. So I'll roll for cover. Nope. I'll, Ooh, that's a tough choice. I will spin the shield and I guess roll. Oop. Spin the shield, roll for 1. Oh my goodness. And my red dice are not showing up today.
All right, and then so that was an attack off of steady. So now we're gonna go ahead and move again, but I want to make sure that these guys don't come back with a vengeance here. So go ahead. And they're just gonna pile up right here behind 11. They said, "Hey, we got your back." And Nico wants to help out his buddy ATST. Cool.
All right. Let's grab a core. Hmm. All right. So they'll have a scouting party. Whoop, every time, wrong button. All right, they will do a normal move.
I'm gonna step out real quick. I'll be back.
Yep, no good. You're good. This is a tough, tough choice.
There. Which objective are you guys doing again?
We're doing shifting positions, which,
The only one that's slightly different.
yeah, yeah, which I've never done before.
Neither have I. Obviously,
So,
since you're my only match.
yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, like, wait a second.
Uh-huh. And I'm like, man, we got to get some more practice in before Crucible.
Yeah.
I don't think. Let's see. Let's go back to the very start here.
That would be nice.
Yeah, because that's like the one thing that I'm afraid of is just not getting enough in before Crucible and then going to Crucible completely unprepared.
Yeah, like why wouldn't they announce this at like Worlds? Because it makes just sense to like, hey, we're ending the season, so here's this for next season.
We're a quarter to halfway through the season. Here's a
Yeah.
complete reboot. Get ready. Yeah, it's a lot. Graham, when are you typically available for games? Because now that I'm getting the hang of TTS and I know that my laptop can handle it, I will definitely be trying to get some more games in this way.
Most of the time it's like Saturday, any time of day. And then typically same thing for Sundays. From there, I can sometimes do Mondays. And then like Friday nights, I can go for like after 7 Eastern or 8 Eastern, something like that.
Sweet. Well, that works out for me because typically on like the weekdays, and I mean weekends too, but as long as it's after or around 8 Eastern, that's typically about the time that I get my son to bed. So uh, after that, mama typically doesn't care about what I do. She's like, "All right, you're good." Um, and then every once in a blue moon on Mondays, whenever I'm driving into work, I have a lot more availability to. Is that a necromancer I just saw?
Yeah, I'm going to use
Okay.
the medic to bring back that fallen troop. And then they'll take a dodge for their second action. So scout, move, dodge.
Jeez, you still have so many people left to deploy. All right, so we are going to go to the stack for the last one. Should be range super. So I think they are probably gonna fall in line with my snows. And I'm right around over here. Go ahead and deploy. Won't quite have a. Let me be close. Just to go ahead and grab some kind of cover, and then I'm gonna follow suit and take a pot shot with 2 reds going at the commandos.
We'll just have to get it to where he's not quite on the other base there. There you go.
Okay.
And yeah. So I think, let's see. Let me put their silhouette on. Yeah, I think you can see all of them.
Yeah, I've got pretty good sight most of them right here. That wing kind of covers it a little bit, but one do got heavy cover, so
You have I think you've got range 4, which is everybody. Everybody should be able to shoot at range 4.
oh there. Okay, I'm sorry. I
1,
thought they
2,
were
3, 4. Yeah.
sweet. Okay, well,
So
ignore
you
those.
got these. Go ahead and add your what is it? 4 black, and then you can go. Oop.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
all
These
good.
2 are hit. Okay, so you got 4 coming in. Let's get some cover.
Yep.
Nothing. We'll roll. We'll block them all.
Sweet.
Okay. At least that red dice came in right there. All right. And now you still have Veers left. Let's see. All right, so I gotta deploy in the deployment zone here. That'll be our first action. Our second action is going to be to just move to the edge here. Get a little shot to... I can't see both, can I? I can see both. Okay. So that'll be two moves. And we'll take a shot. We've got 3 aims that we can use total. Let's see here. We're gonna, yeah, take that shot. I've got range, right? Yeah. Alright, let me see. Okay. So we've got a red and black, 2 aims of our own, 1 aim from someone else. We'll roll. And again, same every time. Same every time. And we'll just spend an aim for Pierce. So heavy down to light.
It's like I lived this before. All right,
Yeah, I
come
know,
on, white
right?
dice.
You roll one
Surprise
more.
me. Oh,
Didn't just highlight that one. Yeah.
no,
You're good.
still didn't do it.
All right.
Hey, I'll
So,
take that one though.
yep. You block 1, take 1. So you lose the heavy, but you keep the leader. And then I'll go ahead and put down the suppression for you. Okay.
Yeah, that dude's losing his mind right now. It's like, where'd all my buddies go?
Right. And then you still have 1 more unit to put out.
Yep, good old Veer. So, let's see. How did you have the terrain out or the territory? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. There we go.
So,
Got that
I really
glitch
wish this was
thingy.
airstrike and not just not just his normal thing, but all right. So closer up.
Here, hold on. I'll get you a little. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I might have to reset some of my stuff, huh? It's obviously not gonna move that far. But he's gonna go ahead and get kind of right in there. Where he's right next to the ATST where he wants to be. He can see. He can see one of those strike teams for sure.
Yeah.
So for his second action, see game keys, everything's still set up. Yep.
Yeah. Which
He's
strike
going
team?
to go with the blue strike team. That bluish color right there.
This one?
Yep. Good with
All
that.
right. Yeah, you can definitely get a good sight on him.
Yep.
And I think you can
So he's
see
gonna
both
guidance
of
a
them.
standby to the ATST. And
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
so let's double check. Yep. So 4 reds, impact 2, immune to deflect, which good thing those guys don't have deflect. Strike teams had deflect, that'd be very scary.
And he's got sharpshooter 1, so it'd be heavy down to light. Alright, and you do surge to crit. That was a blank. Oh. Okay, so that's a crit. Okay, well, yeah, we know. Alright, so boom, boom, boom. I've got light cover, so I only need blocks. Man, alright, I don't think I've rolled any saves this game for cover. And it's not pierce, so I'm just rolling for 3. And I'll spend a surge and lose 1 guy. Do I have a surge, actually? I don't think I've got a surge around anywhere. Nope, it's way over
Nobody.
here.
Oh, yep.
And, yeah, I think you can see both, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think I can see that guy in the back pretty well.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's a strike team down. A boo, a who. Alright, that will... Let's see, this is number 8. That is going to trigger Tempted.
I did not. Which strike team had the marked on it? That would have been smart, Grant.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I went with the
Commandos.
commandos instead of the strike team.
Alright, so I only need to look out for a standby. Which is range 2. Okay. Alright, so we will deploy. We'll do our scout to move. Or not, we did our scout to move. We're doing our normal move, I should say. And oh, I think just taking like a dodge really doesn't do very much because there's no other
Yeah, there's
stuff
nothing
that
to
you're
be
doing.
dodging from.
But let's set up for the next round. Alright, that's them. Yeah, number 4. Alright, these guys are going to deploy. They're going to do a move action. Alright, and then they'll go here. Alright, and then get rid of that. We'll do our scout. Alright, we'll do our first move action. You mind hitting the full button on me?
Yes. 1 second. Oh, that just made me dizzy.
Alright. And then alright, and that is them. That is my... That is me. So that's the end of the round. We'll go to scoring rounds, and I don't think... I mean, marked targets doesn't matter. Deployments don't necessarily matter anymore. It's just marked, or just shifting priorities. Alright, so
Right.
I'll clean up. I'll go ahead and remove 1 suppression. Go ahead and grab those order tokens. And it is
Oh,
time
wow,
for the...
that's super nice.
Yeah, it makes this game go by so much faster. And time for command hand.
All right. Yep, saw that one coming.
Oh yeah.
All right, all right.
So this is where the fun begins.
said,
I need
not
some
my
like
team.
I need some like crazy cool Pokemon theme music coming in.
So I don't know if it's just me, but I definitely oh, thank you for that. Whenever I'm playing with my buddies, we definitely have like Duel of the Fates and everything playing in the background.
Yeah, I know, right? I honestly wish that there wasn't a lot of copyright stuff here. Okay. So I don't think anyone else needs or gets tokens. Yeah. All right. So we'll go ahead and go. Let's see. So it looks like I do need to go to speed 3. We'll get a free jump to move. We'll go ahead and jump into base contact. With him, that'll trigger charge. And then we will do an attack. Whoop. B5. Pierce 3. Alright. So you're rolling 5, 6, 7, 8 defense dice. I need to see some blanks. All
Oh,
right.
jeez.
So you're taking 5.
Oh, that hurt.
I think that's him. Did I just one-shot
Uh,
Boba? I just one-shot
you
Boba.
did. Come on.
All right. I will take
Wow.
that victory token.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that was a very first. That's a very first. I don't think I've ever done that before. All right, and then we will do another move action and base, and then we will charge again. So I'm gonna let you.
Oh, because that's the jump two is his free move now with the
Correct.
rework.
Yeah. I'm assuming you'd probably want to put your unit leader probably over here or something like that.
Yep, good with that.
All right, so this will be another 5. It'll also be impact 3. So you're looking at 4, pierce 3. All right, so you're taking 4. And then that'll snap your unit leader into base contact with me. Yeah. And then I'll let you kind of place your unit leader where you would like. That's number 8. Yeah. And that is Anakin.
Man. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and activate this guy. And we're just going to disengage because we hate the idea of being solo against Anakin. And then disengage eats up both my.
No. Withdrawal is 1 action. So now you get another one, but you
Oh,
just
okay.
cannot stand by, and you cannot attack, and you cannot go into another like melee, but that doesn't apply. So you still get one more action.
Right.
So you can like dodge, move, anything like that.
Yeah, he's probably just. He's going to spur. And he wants to try to survive as long as he can.
I don't blame you.
And that is him.
And your
deployment is suppression.
And your activation, you're activating at range 1, so that'll give me into the fray a surge token. Not that I need it in range with deflect. All right. Let's go with these guys before something happens. We're going to just recover and take a shot at your guy. No. We're going to recover and move. No, can't do that. And I'm in difficult terrain. That's right, that's right. So we're going to just climb. All right. All right. All right, good. So that's not too tall. You call, we haul. If you know what movie that's from, kudos. Too tall, sir. You call, we haul. Okay, well, you know what then? We're just gonna throw these guys right there, because that is not taller than the silhouette. Yeah. Alright. They will get this back. Oh, I gotta roll for suppression, but they're courage 2, so they'll be okay. We'll roll, we will keep it, but they're courage 2, they'll still get 2 actions. So yeah, recover and move, which will get their shield token and this back. Okay, all you, sir. Oh, well,
Alright.
that
I need
suppression
to
will
stack and
disappear because of the
shuffle.
recover.
Alright, so 4. Alright. How are we gonna play this, Grant? Let's see how many storms he's about to take out here. So it's a scoring round 2. Alright, so I will have to move in order to get line of sight, because right now I cannot see Anakin with my unit leader here.
That's okay. You don't need to see him. You can
Well,
just ignore him. He is away. He is playing with the snow since he hates sand. I think he's really enjoying the snow. You know what you call an old snowman?
no, what do you call an old snowman?
A glass of water.
I appreciate the dad jokes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not gonna do a full move. He just wants to get to where, if he survives this, he's still got some cover. So the rest of his guys are just gonna kind of pile up. Ooh, hang on. Think about what Kyler said. All right, how many of these guys?
The only one that cannot see so far is that guy.
Right, but I know that as far as my line of sight's gonna be completely out of it, but I need at least half my crew to somewhat be around this heavy cover or
Yeah, but I
Yeah, I
mean,
won't get.
otherwise, other guys can't really see you.
Yeah. Okay. So next shot, we're just gonna shoot. Hate this because of
Yeah, I'd probably move your
angles
your
for.
T21 to be able to see.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, there you go.
Um. So let's see. We're rolling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 white dice.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
No
4, 5,
aims.
6, 7, 8, 9.
So I could
Plus
very
4 is
well wipe out
13.
my unit with this too.
No, deflect is only 1. So even if I surge, you still only take 1.
Well, what's his? Is that only in melee?
No,
For Dimso.
Dimso is
Pretty
in
much all of them
melee.
are not.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all restricted to 1 damage now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So here goes a whole lot of nothing.
Hey, crit 2. All right. So I don't know. I think I'm only in the Slowy Snopes. So, which I think gives me the heavy cover. Right, guys? Just to see.
Um, that's a new one for me. I'm not sure.
Because
I
I
mean, I
don't know
would
if,
say
I don't even think I'm
technically
like,
If
you're within half range of it.
I think
but
it's still because it's not obscuring you, it doesn't count.
even that little tiny part of the
Because it
base right
has
there.
to.
No, nope, he's got. Yeah, I don't even think that obscures.
Trying to go from Anakin's perspective to the leader.
Let's see, where's the unit leader? I wish I could just highlight him.
I
Let me see, hold on.
Let's see. This guy right here.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you have cover from that
All right.
shot.
That's all right. It's only like, what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Nice amount.
Yeah,
All
I was
right.
hoping that
I'll take
we would have
2.
been in a better spot to take an aim and activate that precise, but here we
I'll
are.
I'll take 2. You take 1.
He
Oh,
does roll blanks on Anakin.
I know. It's. I didn't roll any against you.
You took a damage, and I was like, your tenacity activating. Like, I don't have it. Damn it. Never mind.
Haha.
And then
Okay.
I kept dealing damage to myself and Jim, so.
Yeah, and that was the funny part because I was like, I'm not taking anything after that 1 damage, and you're just taking everything now. Okay, special forces. I think we go with this guy. He is going to scale because it is not taller than the silhouette. No, let's go with the other guy. Next. Not taller than the silhouette, so we will take a move action. Actually, I don't even think that's gonna do very much there. Dang. Well, that's okay. We'll take a move, which will give us an aim, and then we will take a shot at your Los Lonely Boy over there, who's got light cover. Nope, you've got 2 suppression, don't you? You've got heavy cover down to light. And can I? Yeah, okay, I can clearly see that. All right. I will spend it for lethal. Now I'll watch you wind up blocking, getting 2 blocks with light cover.
Speak it into existence.
Nope. All right, so
Nope.
he is gone.
Bye bye, my fairy boys. Go somewhere that's a little bit warmer.
Okay.
All right. So
I
you're
feel
just gonna
better
control
about
my
that.
side of the board now. Go into the stack, and we've got the other range creeper. So let's take a second to see what they want to do here. Okay, so to do some movement to get some more of this dice bowl going here. So they are gonna go ahead and there's my unit leader here. Yep. He wants to just go ahead and charge on up. Let's see. Make sure he gets some kind of coverage there. Still full move and see. Kinda. Okay, I like that. I like that. For the most part.
Yeah, you're at range 4 now with that spur.
Yeah, just want to make sure I can see him for the. He's catches a little bit of this heavy tower here, but he wouldn't necessarily be within.
Well,
So that's the other thing.
vehicles don't get cover.
Oh, that's
Period.
right.
Which makes like the DLT and all these other like 2 dice impact guns way better. So just make sure that they can all see. That's the only other thing.
Yeah. Oh no. Get out of that and just move them one by one.
Yeah. There you go. That's good. They should all be able to see now.
All right. So we're rolling 4 blacks, 2 red with impact 1 or
I
2.
think 2, I think.
Let's see here.
Impact 2. Yeah, the DLT 20A.
All right. Really sad that you took out my other ranges. Oh, and only 3 get through. All right.
Come on, red dice. No.
Oh,
Okay, so how many... So that's 5 altogether. How many does this thing get? 6? Alright, I've got 1 health left. This ATRT has done nothing for me. Alright, here is El Coro. Well, that's gonna suck. But I think what we do is we take a move.
did not mean to do that.
You're good. And we'll take a shot at... Ooh. Can I... make that? Yeah. Alright, we'll take a shot at IG over here. No aim. I don't get critical, sadly. I just have to make sure they can all see. At some point. There we go. Let's turn that off for now so it's not so confusing. We'll get the coherence bubble out.
Can you... doesn't cumbersome kick in for that mortar?
Yes, I don't get to use the mortar.
Oh, okay, you're still within range. Gotcha.
Yeah, just trying to get in range for everybody to just be able to shoot their gun. I've got a surge for them, but that is about all. Alright, no aims, no nothing. Looking for natural crits here. We will get one. I will spend their surge to make that a hit. You have heavy cover, I think. Yeah. And then... So you're rolling for 4 for heavy
One
cover.
cover, baby.
Alright.
Nothing.
So 1 goes away to armor, and then you're looking at 4 coming in. And you'll take 1.
All right.
And then 1 more suppression.
One thing I'm realizing that feels like a missed opportunity if they want to do, if they're, since they're doing this whole new refresh and they're taking inspiration from other games, is why aren't they making a black defense die? All it has to be is a surging white save that surges into a regular red save.
So
Yeah.
what would the odds be for that one?
So it would be a 2 and 6 going to a 3 and 6.
Okay.
And that way now you've got even more possible variations for units. You're not stuck to 4 options.
Right.
Let's see here. Oof. Don't know. I'm trying to see if I've actually got line of sight to those guys over there with this mortar. If I were to activate him. Looking at your infantry here.
With this guy over here.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have range 4.
On the mortars, not range 4?
No, the mortar is range 4. You just don't have
Oh. Roger.
range,
I got what you're
range
saying.
4.
Alright, so we won't even worry about them. What we're gonna do here instead is we're going to activate the snows. Let's see if they not really within range 3 at the moment, just outside of it. So we are going to go ahead and move. Yeah, that should be good right there. We'll move, getting. I've only got those 2. Troublesome.
So you have range to the whole unit now, since at least you've got one of them in there. So.
All right. So, but how many can I actually see? Oh, I can see a decent bit. Never mind.
Yeah, I think you could basically see all of them.
Okay, so rolling
This guy must be freezing.
6 black.
6 black. Hold on. Whoa. Do they shoot black now?
Oh,
No,
no, I'm sorry.
I was like,
I was
whoa, I
thinking
gotta
of
get me some snows. Or more, I should say.
Ion. No, yeah, so 2 black for Del Miko, 4 whites.
Okay. Heavy cover for 1. And I'll block it.
And you get it.
All right.
Sweet.
There you go, guys.
And then their saw that their efforts were just kind of in vain, so they're gonna peekaboo back. Yeah, like right. Oh, I don't think even if I moved them up, that it would necessarily get me in range with that POI. No, dang, nobody's in range right now. All right, so yeah, they're gonna just go ahead and move on up here.
Hold on, that guy kind of moved a little bit too far.
Oh.
There you go. Probably about right there.
It's fixed out real quick. Whoa. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. All right. So let's see what we can do here. We'll get a Special Forces unit. Let's go with this guy. He is going to move. And we're going to take a shot at the Los Lonely Boy over there in heavy cover there.
He said, "Bring it on."
More than likely, I've got range. Yeah. Okay, so heavy cover. Let's see. We've got 1 aim. Let's roll some hits or crits here. Oh, I gotta spend that aim. Alright, so heavy cover for 2. Takes 1 out, and then armor's gonna bite the other one. So just suppression.
Oh, I can do that. Nope, nope. Let's not have this. I need to delete out.
Just backspace. Just make sure you have nothing else highlighted when you backspace. That has been a very big problem of mine.
Alright, so going to my dwindling stack here. Core, so we're just going to activate the mortar. And he is just going to go ahead and double move because he can't really do much else.
Graham, do you know if the POIs can move, like, to the height of its silhouette? Like, can you move it, like, onto something?
I think it doesn't. I think the only thing that matters is the rules for placement of a POI. So it has to be something that is height 1 or less, and it probably just has to be flat.
Okay.
It can't be like hanging off the edge or something. Probably. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, there was like a couple stipulations, but there's nothing about it not being able to go onto terrain, just the height, and it can't be at least impassable. I think is it.
So we're going to jump, and then we're just going to move. And that'll just be good old Rexy boy. Okay, yeah, because I was just making sure that if I were to move it at half range, that I would be able to um, move it up a slope if I needed to.
Okay, so that is one of my deleted units, so that is now a pass, right?
Yeah, so you've got your that last core you cannot go with, so that token would just go with those guys.
Oh, I went ahead and just deleted it out.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You're not going to be using it anyway. Okay, so can you pass or because I know that you can pass after you draw something that's dead, but I don't. You don't have
I
any
didn't know
pass
if you had to
tokens.
pass or
You
if
don't
you just
have
went to your
to.
next.
This
Okay.
is the thing I'm confused about. Like, is if you don't have any pass tokens, can you still pass if you draw a dead unit, or do you have to have pass tokens? I've played both, so I don't know exactly which one's which. I would assume that you
You don't need
probably
any pass tokens.
okay. So Graham,
Yeah.
if you wanted to pass, you can. If you want to pull Veers, you can. I'll let you. I'll let you.
I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. Can I reshuffle that in there?
Well,
Yeah,
I
because
mean, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
go.
If you wanna put it back in there and just, whoop, wow, that was such a weird angle. Okay, yeah. Let's stack real quick. There you go. Stack, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. The only reason I hit split is because you put it in upside down, so when you draw it, it'll be upside down.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
it would just be probably like wonky. So I
yeah.
guess you wanna
I
pass?
think it would be more strategic to pass right now than to try to
You are
utilize
not
fears.
you are not wrong. All right, so I'm gonna need to go with these guys. All right. And then they're just going to take a dodge. All right, all of you.
Right. And someone go IG 88. Or this is IG 11. Um, so he is. How did you pull up that range around the POI? Or well, actually, never mind. Okay, yeah, got you. Um, actually thinking that I'm probably not going to do that because I had to double check. So it doesn't. The points are only for the POIs that you secure this round. It's not. Does it isn't contingent on how many unit leaders you've actually got right there. So right. So and these guys have already gone, right? Yeah. Get out of my way, deck. Okay. So mm,
I'll be back later. I'm just gonna go eat dinner and then I'll be back.
Okay. All right, man. Well, I'll see you. We'll hear you soon.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
man, I'm kicking myself for not playing Bubba's one pip right now.
I mean, it's always a tough choice. Like, I won't usually. I mean, sometimes I'm not playing his 1-pip right away because, I mean,
Well,
his
that
two
was
pip
definitely
his two
the
pip would have been nice
strategic thing to
too.
do.
But yeah, I think
Yeah.
for this game right now, playing his 1-pip that early was actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. All right.
I'll
So
move it
I'm
back. There
going
you
to
go.
try to see if I can get IG like right. Let's see.
You don't have to double click just yet. You can just wants to move him
Okay.
how far ever you want.
Yeah. Trying to see a way that I can get line of sight on both the ATRT and your infantry unit here. What's that?
Well, right now you
Does
do
it
have line of
through?
sight to both.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and send a shot off to the ATRT with the range 4, and then I'm going to gunslinger into the infantry unit.
All right, so gunslinger you'd have to use the range 4 gun, right?
Oh, okay, that's fine. Is it the same
Because I know
weapon?
with Arsenal 2, you can use different weapons. With gunslinger, I think you have to use the same one, but
And that's fine because he's got Pierce 1 anyway on his range 4, and he's rolling better dice, so cool.
yeah,
All right, well then,
I can double check. But I'll let you
yeah.
go ahead and at least
So,
roll for the range 4 gun. Let me see.
yeah, because it says after you perform a range attack, you may perform a range attack again against a different unit. I
Right.
just didn't know, um, which, like I said,
Okay,
that's
yeah, so
fine.
it may declare an additional defender and create an attack pool consisting solely of a ranged weapon that has already been contributed to another attack pool. So yeah, if you're going to use the range 4
Okay,
gun, you'll have to use the range 4 gun against the other guys.
perfectly fine with that. All right, so this one will be rolling into the ATRT Pierce 1.
All right, so
Uh,
armor is going to take that one.
Yep. And then we will just roll again for the infantry. Oh, hang on. Actually, I get I should have activated an aim because of the hunter.
Um, it's against a trooper unit.
Oh,
So when
it
when
is.
attacking a wounded trooper unit, so right now you wouldn't generate an aim from the attacking the ATRT, and you wouldn't generate one from attacking the infantry because they're not wounded; they only die.
Yep. Oh
Oof.
my gosh. All right. Gonna go IG-11.
All right. Well,
So,
maybe luck is getting back into my favor just a little bit. And he had 2 suppression, so if you want to roll for it, it's not going to matter for his actions because he's a droid. But there is the ability to panic still. All right, so he'll keep them
yeah.
both.
Well, no, that's not right because I would have been suppressed, so I would have had. Oh
But
no, you're right
droid
because he's a
troopers,
droid.
yeah, droid troopers don't get suppressed. All right, we are going to do what we can. Even if I go this way, that's not getting anywhere near range 2, sadly. All right, and then we will double move. Thankfully, these guys have a scale, which gets them past that whole difficult terrain a lot easier.
Those guys are making their way across the table.
Yes, sir. Best they can. All right, so that is their 2 actions.
So, activating the ATST. He definitely wants to go ahead and move, just that way he can get within scoring of that POI right there. Perfect. Love a good hefty boy.
Just as long as you're not overlapping.
All right, so let's try to.
No, I mean you can move the where you did. I would just say probably like take a small step backwards, because now
Gotcha.
you are still contesting it, big time.
Oh. All right, so now the only other thing that I want to see is.
Let's do another full move again.
To attack.
Yeah, that's all right.
What all?
So, yeah, if you're gonna reposition, you'll have to like reposition. But
oh, pivot's not.
yeah, if a pivot is an action, so you can't just. Oh wait, you can reposition before you move. Like so, before you did your action here, I think you can take a pivot.
Oh, gotcha.
But that's before.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So, I'm kind of back to where he was. Let's see. I think he's still. Nope. Yeah, definitely should have made that pivot prior. All right. Well, so he's just going to blast away the ATRT.
All right.
Using,
If I can get every red save to happen, that would be absolutely amazing. But I think it's a triple rainbow.
he's got Arsenal too. Yes, a triple rainbow coming at you. Which, I mean, the way that my black and my white dice have been going, I'm not necessarily overjoyed about how this is going to go down. But okay.
I mean, you could do that, or you can just highlight them all by like clicking and dragging over on all.
Drawn. All right, so.
All right, so
that
those will
one
turn into.
surge to hit.
Yeah, we'll just turn that to a crit and turn that to a crit. These all fall away, so I'm looking at 5. All blocks. Not even close. Good job, ATRT, for doing 1 wound early in the game. It's a 70-point unit that did nothing. Okay. Let's start to move these guys. Alright, so they're gonna just double move to right there. Alright, so that is them.
All right. Now I'm okay with Fears activating. So. we are going to go ahead and we're just going to move in a little bit better spot. Don't necessarily like that he's just kind of out in the open. So, see, right kind of behind these snows ought to be fine. Or those are the ranges. And then he is going to guidance the ATST. And he's going to take a standby.
Right. I will draw my last special forces, which are what again? Oh, I lost these this round. And then this is the dead ATRT, and so I am out, I think, of activations.
I believe I am too. I think this last thing in my stack is Boba's. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and move that out.
Alright, so that is the end of the round. I will secure 1, 2, 3, and you will secure these two. So, let's see. Starting in the second round,
to be
players go
order
1
two.
VP. Alright, so I will score 1, 2, 3. You will score 1, 2. Ooh. Okay. And then I think. Alright, so starting in the second round, at the end of each end phase, players take turns placing each priority token secured by their opponent at half range of its current position, starting with the blue player. So this, this is going to get weird because if I move this, then the halo also is going to move. So I'm just going to take another one and move it at half range. And then, let's see. There you go. And then I will take this one and I will just put it to the side for now. All right, and then do we? Does it alternate? Let's see. So take turns. Yeah. So now you are going to take a POI right here and place it half range wherever you want.
Right there's touching the end of the range, right?
Yeah. No, you don't have to hold both down. You can just hold the like left click until you get it to a spot you like.
Yeah, I think that's fine right there, probably.
All right.
The
Yeah, that's
most
about as close as you're
realistic.
gonna get. All right. All right, and then for this one, let us move that one up here, because you're not a climbing. Emplacements cannot climb. But you can still somehow get into range if you double move, maybe. Yeah, so that is touching. You can see that little red. Alright, and then I'll put that there for you to replace the one of these two with that one.
All right. So let's see.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, there you go. And then
All good. All right. Well, we're just gonna keep him kind of going. See right. Oh, jeez.
I'm just slapping my
Thought that
guys
might have
around.
some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go like right there. Inch them closer. Jeez, Louise.
You're good. You can just hold down the left click. Make it easier to move. Whoa.
Okay. No, having technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm trying to get them right here.
I gotcha. It's probably like right.
I'm glad the camera's not
there.
on. I'm like blushing right now.
All right. And then I'm assuming you probably want to put this one over here.
Yeah, let's
Or maybe even over here.
wanna get them ever so closely. Why is it doing that?
Yeah,
let's
I
get
don't,
them like right on the edge of this
right here.
this light cover. Yep.
All right. Let me just move that like right there. That's like just touching. Yeah, right there. All right.
All right. So now we're gonna remove one suppression.
Yep.
And return all the tokens.
And now command card hand. Actually, hold on. All right, so you are down. I'm just going to take one of these and I'm just going to clone it, put that there. All right, so I'm down to 10 activations. You are down to 8 activations. So you would get 1 pass token. So I'm going to put that right here somewhere. I'll just put it next to your victory tokens. So we're just going to say that the condition is the pass. Anakin has an immobilized token. And yeah, it is command card hand.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I've lost 2, so I am at 9. You are at 8, so you do not get it. You do not get a pass. I forgot about that. We both lost 2.
Let's see how this goes. Pretty easy whenever half your hand was something no longer there.
Right?
Alright, so did machine made for killing. IG-11 gains an aim token, demoralize 3, and steady this round.
Ooh. And with demoralize 3, is it every unit at range gets 3, or is it 3 different units get 1?
I think it's 3 different units get 1.
Okay, that's what
It
I
can
thought.
also be 1 unit gets 3, or
Oh.
1 gets 2, 1 gets 1.
Okay, cool. I did not know how you distribute it. I just know Vader's 3-pip is different.
It's essentially the inverse of Inspire.
Okay, cool.
And that's at range 1, though, correct?
No, 1 to 2 should be.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure, but I could be wrong.
Put you down right there, buddy.
After unit is demoralized, keyword performs its rally step, add up to X total suppression token to enemy units at range 2. Yep. So yeah, if you heard that, yeah, it's your total number out to range 2, and you can distribute it however you like.
Sweet. I can use that. So, let's see. I want to do this real quick. 1 second.
I have no idea what to do with objectives. Like, I don't know. It's like, oh yeah, this is terrible. Don't do that with this. Because it's like, I know I said like intercept was my least favorite objective from Legacy Legion, but Battle Lines was also my least favorite deployment.
Oof.
So I was just like, I don't know what to do. They combined the two worst things as far as I'm concerned.
Just kind of hard to
All
pick.
right.
Yeah.
I understand.
So I'm gonna
And
go
so-
ahead and go ahead.
I know Inspire happens at the end of the activation, so I guess Demoralize is happening in the very, very beginning, correct?
Yeah, it's right after your rally.
Okay. And so
Which
you should
I need to go
probably
ahead and
have.
do that 'cause I have
Yeah.
at least one suppression on 11.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
You
No
keep
paint,
it.
so he holds on to that.
All right. So how do you want to distribute the suppression? I guess you can only give it to one unit.
All right, so I'm just gonna dump it into these arcs, and then get all 3 suppression. Going to gonna shoot. So on gunslinger, let's see. Well, on say on shooting gunslinger, I've got half of those commandos in range 4. I mean,
In
I
3.
can't even see the other
You've
2.
got it in 3. Yeah. So the
Oh,
commandos are if you ever need. Sometimes this does work, and sometimes it doesn't. So if you hit attack, you'll see that these guys are at 3, 3, 2, stuff like that. So you can always kind of like at least get a small understanding there if you needed to.
well, I'm gonna on gunslinger using the modified, so just pierce 1. So 2 black, 1 white, shooting first into the arcs and then second into the commandos
Okay.
for my first. Alright, so rolling here. Sweet. I will use an aim to re-roll that one. Nothing. Okay.
All right.
So
and
2 going into the arc.
I will have heavy cover, but down to light. Because I've got suppression. I'm suppressed, and I'm behind, like, the cover here. And
Oh,
there.
yeah.
So I'll have heavy cover down to light. So it's just rolling for 2. If it loads on me here. Alright, 1, 2. Nope. And then it's Pierce 1, so I'm rolling for 3 because of Impervious. And I will spend a Surge token. And
Do you have a
it's
surge already?
Pierce. Yeah, so these guys get a Surge. They get a Surge. They have a Surge. They have a Surge.
Oh, because reliable kicks in at the start.
Yeah, it's the Commander, or Clone Commander, which gives me Reliable 1. And Inspire 1. I forgot that. It never happens anyway. But, yeah, so I will spend their own Surge, and then I will spend a Surge on these guys. So I will take 1.
Alright, and then that suppression goes up to 4.
Yep.
And then gonna send off some shots into the commandos with Gunslinger using the same pole. I can get all of them.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I'll take that.
1, 2, 3. It is Pierce. I do have a shield.
Well, you've only got to roll for 2.
Oh, I gotta just roll. And do I have... I would have heavy cover. You can only see 2 of them.
Right. So happy
so
here.
yeah, let me roll. Let me see if I can get any paint. No. I don't know if I want to spin a shield, because if... chances are...
They crack their armor. I mean...
Yeah, either I would crack their armor, or I would lose one anyway. And then at least the shield I'll have for another attack if needed. So let's roll for 2. It's Pierce 1. They are in their range. So Pierce 1, just lose 1 guy.
Alright.
They will gain a suppression. So you did attack first, and then you're moving.
Yep. Oof.
Just can't
Dangerous
move.
Candy Grant.
Just can't move through the top
Right.
of that. So you have to right there. Oh yeah, hold on. There you go. I don't think that's taller than the silhouette, so I don't think it's a climb.
So he might just barely make it if he goes for it.
He'll make it. If you hit full,
Yeah, but
he
then
should
also
make it.
be exposed. Which, okay, so that arc's got to recover. Got that whole squad right there and the commandos. Yeah, I think he's just going to do... He's just going to get
If you hit
back
full,
some to where...
it should move you all the way there. Whoa. That moved you pretty far. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that, though. Yeah, that makes sense. So, he's just going to scoot back over here out of...
And you don't have to hold both of
sight.
them down. You just hold the left click whenever you want to move him. It's just when you want to tuck
the
him
left
into
click...
something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. When you want to tuck him into something is when you hit both.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Mixing up my right and my left.
You're good.
All right, so he is done.
So he's just gonna stay where he's at?
Oh no. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get him like right.
You just can't set him on top of other minis.
All right. Range 2. I don't think he's necessarily. He's kind of covering up that range. Or actually,
Yeah, I think he's...
I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna stick him right next to this. And this is when you'd actually want to tuck him into something, Grant.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you're just trying to tuck him, like, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're... Oh, well, that's light anyway. Oh, well. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
All right. Yeah. All right. We'll keep him here. I will go with these guys. They've got 4 suppression. They are nowhere near range 2 of anything. They will get 1 off to get 1 action, so they're not panicked. Let's see. We are at range 2 of a lot of things. Sadly, I'm not at charging range of anything. So we will just take a shot at these snows. It'll be heavy down to light. Because I don't think all of my guys can see K2, IG. But they all can see some snows. All right, so we
Yeah, you
have
should
an
be able to see most of this.
we have an aim. I don't think I can see Dell. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Let's get that silhouette toggle on. So yeah, I can see 1, 2, 3. I think I can only see 3. Can I see all of the range troopers though? Technically, yeah.
This
All right, so
guy
we're gonna
might be, yeah.
we're gonna shoot at the range troopers instead. All right, we have 1 aim, and that's good. Okay. So heavy down to
Wow.
light, and so you're rolling for 4, 4 for cover. Only blocks. So 1 will go away. Armor will take that one. So you're rolling for 6.
One dice gods.
All right, you just take 2.
So
Not
that's
that
my
one.
unit leader. Can't grab that one. All right. That's my heavy. So let's take you back. Or,
I think
no, sorry.
that was your heavy.
That was my heavy. Yep. So, and take you, you aggressive little.
You can take
Change
these
my
2.
views real quick. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Good roll. And core. All right. Man, how do you want to try to do that? So we're gonna go with nose. And go ahead and move. Yeah, that's fine. Be able to. Oh, not there we go. Move out. Right. Move 10. Should give us pretty good. Maybe not. Trying to see if I move them a full move, if that will still give me. Oh, that's also, yeah, okay. I can see the commandos. I think that's kind of the edge. Yeah, you think think Dale can make out at least one of the commandos?
Yeah.
Okay, so gonna split fire. Gonna throw my whites into the infantry, and then Dale's taking a shot into the commandos.
All right.
So
So I think. I'm trying to see. Let's go from Dell.
oh, and they surge. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, so Dell can see 2. All right. All right.
He
Yeah.
can. It's tight to see that second one, man. I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
I guess you can see a piece of his silhouette depending
yeah.
on which angle you get.
And that's all right. That's all that matters.
All right, so 3 heavy cover into the infantry squad.
All right. And that's okay. Yeah, so 3 in the heavy cover. Let's see if I can roll any. All right, I'll take 2 away and roll for
Sweet.
1. And I spent their surge a while ago, but I'll spend these guys as surges because they are definitely at range 2.
Sweet. So just a suppression on them. And then we will do 2 black into the commandos. Come on, blacks, don't fail me now.
Ooh, all
Crit.
right. I'll
Cool with it.
spend that shield that I waited to spend.
Yeah.
And take a
All
suppression.
And then they are going to go back to their shenanigans. And trying to see if they can get back into some cover. Oh.
All right, and then while you do that, I'll go ahead and draw. Actually, let me see here.
So right here.
Nope. Let's go back to the start. We'll go with these guys. They're going to do a move, which will give them an aim. And then they'll do a climb, which still triggers charge, but not steady. And
Doesn't trigger steady?
no, it does. It does trigger charge. It doesn't trigger tactical. Sorry.
Tactical?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
Nope.
Trigger some free attacks?
Yeah, it does. Sorry. No, my bad. I don't
No,
know.
you're good.
I'm like, it doesn't trigger the
Everything's so
aim.
new right now, it's like, I don't know who's missing what at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and cohere my guys, and then you cohere all your guys around me. And then I will charge. I've got 2 aims and a surge of my own. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just left.
They're dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the magic of TTS.
Right. Alright.
That's about as good as they're gonna get.
Okay. So let's see. I've got 10 dice, 2 aims, and a surge.
This was one of those white melee for big squads. Just feel awful.
Oh, good lord. First aim. Oh, of course. Second aim. Okay, and then I'll spend their surge. Okay, so we're looking at 6.
All right.
and you'll be happy, Paul. I'm painting up my one of two saber tanks, or at least
Hey,
doing the unit markings.
nice.
Alright,
Okay,
so 2 of my
Yep.
guys
I'm
are
excited
going
to
away.
see what that tank looks like.
Can't take him. Let's take this guy. Alright,
All right, all you.
onto the stack. Commander. It's not what I wanted.
I would beg to differ.
Well, alright, so
I feel like Veers kind of wants to go early.
I don't like him going before my ATSC because then he can't attack and have a standby on him, correct?
Correct.
Because I highly doubt. Well, yeah, I don't think anything. Well, let's just see for fun. Like two was pretty close, but not. Those arcs have already gone. So, um, he is going to. So he's going to guidance the ATST. Ooh, okay. So with the guidance, since it's before a move, can I reposition the ATST?
You can pivot. That is the ability to guidance a move, and you can pivot instead.
Sweet. So, oh, now how is that gonna work through guidance? Because if I do the move, it just pulls up for. Can't move it away from Veers, can I?
If you grab the part of the tool that's closer to Veers, you can rotate it away from him.
Having some difficulty there.
Because what are you trying to do with Veers?
Trying to get his movement tool to where I can move the ATST.
No, you can't use his to move the ATST, but you just guidanced a pivot, so that's what you were trying to do, right?
Well, that's why I was asking if you can pivot prior to the move through guidance.
So
Uh,
no. You can just pivot as the guidance move, or you can make him
Okay.
move as an action.
Well, yeah, but you still get the free pivot because it's still that unit doing an action or doing the move action, right? Since it just has to happen at the start.
Maybe. I guess so. I mean, we can say it.
Because the free reposition that all the vehicles got is just at the start of a move. So I don't see. And now he's having the ATST do a move action, so I don't see why he couldn't have it reposition.
Yeah.
I mean, we're good with it. I just want to make sure that I'm not
Yeah. No. I
not doing
mean,
anything illegal.
that's fine. With the new rules with the free pivot, I know that you have one, but then with the guidance, that kind of caught me off guard. Just trying to think of what it can or can't do. So if you want to go ahead and move it forward, you can.
A big old amount of sight blocker there. And then he is going to spotter to he can give an aim to the range troopers right here, and then an aim to the ATST as well. And then that will be Veers' activation.
All right. Let's see. We'll go ahead and pull from the stack and get a special
was not smart.
unit. Not them. Oh, I've already gone with them. Let's see. Come on. There we go. will take a shot at the lone guy over here.
Or a little range. That's my one gripe. The more that I've played around with Empire lists is, man, those white attack dice just they don't feel great.
That's fair. That is very fair. I mean, I guess the nice thing is, though, that so many things lost Pierce,
Right.
or are priced out essentially of having Pierce.
That does help. Let's see. We'll spend their aim. Okay, they've already spent their surge. So you're rolling heavy cover or light cover for 2, because I've got sharpshooter 1. So only blocks will work.
And you think he's got heavy cover? Or,
Yeah, your
I mean, I
range.
feel like,
I think your range trooper has heavy because I'm not touching. And it's from the unit leader, I think, right?
oh, true.
I mean, I can just see with everybody else, but the unit leader, compared to that,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, looking at it at first, I was like, you might be giving me a little bit too much grace there, Paul.
no, you're just rolling 2.
Oh, that's right, because of the crits.
Oof. All right, so you're rolling
Sweet.
4 because armor's gonna take away that other one. Just need 1 surge or blank. There we go. We'll take it.
So you come with me, and you'll see. Oh no, you go over there. Group. All right. Going to the ever thinning stack, and it's a core. You know what? Butter up, ARC troopers, because we got white dice coming at you. So they are going to just go ahead and take an aim and rolling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white. What could go wrong?
At least you surged to
Yes,
hit.
that one.
And you can
Yeah, so
reroll 4 because you've
3
got
is-
precise 2.
Oh, that's right, because the targeting scopes. Love that. And don't let me down.
All right, so for oh crap, I did not mean for that to happen. Whatever that did. So that's
Yeah.
2 hits. If it stops glitching out on me. All right, so I'm rolling for 4.
Did a lot more than
And I'll
I
take 3.
Ooh. Oh, goodness.
That's the beauty of those great big squads. Like I've been fairly fairly nervous about it, but yeah.
And then you'll Rico here. Kind of. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. All right. Well, that worked out real nicely.
Did.
Core. All right, we have 1 suppression on us. Let's see if we can get it off. We don't, because my white dice tonight are like, no. All right, we will just take an aim, and we will, I guess, take a shot at the range troopers, because I can see all of them. And you are at range 3. Alright, so I get 7 black dice. And critical 1. There's the crit. We'll spend the aim. All right, so you've got heavy cover. You're rolling 4 for heavy cover.
Come on, cover.
Oh, my goodness.
Sweet.
I wonder if it's because you're just rolling more white that you just keep seeing more paint than I do.
I really think that's just
And then
how
armor
many are coming
1. So
through.
you're just rolling 2.
Just rolling 2.
All
Sweet.
right.
Just a
2 suppression, though. Because it is a suppressive gun.
Oh, that's right. Because you had the Mr. Molder. All right.
Oh, I should have moved. What was I thinking? Oh,
Sweet baby
dang.
Jesus. This is what I wanted to see. All right. So, you think we've got? Can we see? No, that one commando back here is kind of hiding. Oh no, I can. Yeah,
You can see
that
all of them.
sweet. All right, so I'm going to split fire. I'm going to roll my double rainbows into. Oh well, I'm gonna take another aim, and then I'm gonna roll my rainbows into. I don't think I catch the arcs, but they're pretty. Yeah, they're out of it anyway. Okay, so double rainbows into this infantry unit right here, and then gonna roll the twin blasters, the single rainbow, into the commandos.
All right.
All right, let's see. Oh, jeez. Well, I do surge to hit with the heavy hammer. And I'm go ahead. How do you spin that thing so beautifully like you do?
So would that be heavy cover for the infantry squad?
Yeah, I'd say. Let's see. Because most of your units are kind of well.
So snowy slope. So, because I'm obscured by a little bit of this and
Right, and I
this.
right, but it's half of your unit now, right? Okay, yeah, so you can that mortar's pretty well. Yeah, because I'm in base contact technically with that slope, so but that crash snow speeder is definitely going to give you heavy cover. So yeah, I'm gonna call it heavy cover. I will go ahead. So that hit. How do you rotate your dice?
E or Q. You don't have to hold it down.
Oh,
You don't have to. Yeah, you just have to click a button. You don't have
okay.
to.
And then I'm gonna spend one of the aims to reroll my 2 blacks and get an extra hit out of it. All right, so 3.
All right, I'll cancel
Nice.
2. There we go. Roll for the 1, and we'll block it.
Sweet. So just a suppression on them,
I hope
and then
it's
single
the same
rainbow
result for these guys.
into the commandos. Oh, sweet. And then just going to spin the aim for this white die right here.
All right.
Sweet.
I'll block both hits.
Sweet. So just a crit going through.
Come on. All right. Thankfully, I'm in range of this complete the mission token.
Oh, yeah.
So that
Nice. Good stuff.
surge
Good stuff.
will block it. All right. Now the only thing is to try to get rid of the suppression. Okay. Let's see here. We've got a special forces unit. We've got these guys back here. They are just going to move down the slope. Alright. And I don't think they've got. I'll go that way. And who is that up there? But is that even at range 5? No. Alright, so they're just going to move there. And then they're also going to take another move to get here. And that is them.
Alright. Going to the stack. It's my range boys. The only one that's still alive.
Commander, yeah. So they've got 3 suppression on them.
Alright, so rolling 3 red to get that off. Because they are indomitable. Boom, get 2 of them off. I'll take that. And we are. Man, there's right here. We've got an aim from Fierce. Oh, might help if I activate them. Huh? So they're not really worried about the POI right now. Move this out of the way for now. So just gonna get a full move right here. Rico here. These guys. Wanna see. Let's see. Well, yeah, he's gonna stay back. So you got 3 commandos still left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But I only got line of sight on the 1. With my DLT. So the commandos wouldn't be an eligible unit right now, right?
I mean, they would be an eligible unit. You would have.
Just take out the 1. I don't think I've
Yeah.
got line of sight on that other
No.
guy back here.
You just got range to 1, but I mean, there are other probably better targets. If you're gonna take out, if you want to take out more than 1, I mean, you're probably gonna want these guys or these guys.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
don't
guess you
think I
can't see
can
those guys.
see those
So
guys over there. So
you'll be able to take out more than 1 with these.
yeah.
If
Alright,
that's your
let's
goal.
just
If that's your goal.
well, yeah, let's see. What's courage value on the commandos? 2?
2.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna split fire. DLT is gonna send 2 reds into the commandos, and then I'm gonna send the other 2 black into the infantry. Oh man, that's okay. So that's killer is the fact that. All right, that's fine. Panic them. All right, so we'll shoot into the commando first, just because I like to see them flip. Rolling 2 hits.
All right. I'll take
All
1.
right, so
Roll
1
for
goes
1.
away.
And we'll block it.
Complete the mission token. All right, good stuff.
Yeah.
And then rolling my 2 blacks. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to reroll that.
Alright, so 2 coming through. And I don't have a surge anywhere. So I'll take 2. And give them another suppression. Alright, let's see what we got. We've got a commander. Let's start jumping him. Well, we'll start getting him closer, I should say. I made a mistake and put all of my commanders behind line of sight to keep them safe, but only on one side of the board. And we will jump him there. Alright, that is him.
All right. I think these are all. Oh no. Yep. Mr. Mortar. All right, sir. Sorry. Push me a little bit. Oh, that's still catching, huh?
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. So I'll do a full move. And then he's just gonna move again. So where?
Yeah.
There we go. I want him. Well, let's see what we get. 'Cause I don't want him that far up, but just to make sure that we're not tucking him back up. Cool.
Alright. Alright, let's see. We have another Special Forces unit over here. They are going to move. Yeah. Alright, so I think we will have a line of sight to the ranged troopers, so we will just take a move and try to shoot at the ranged troopers. I'll generate one aim, and then we have another aim from a few other people if we need it. Heavy down to light. I'll spend their aim, and then I'll spend another aim for... Well, I gotta wait to spend that other aim. Alright, so you roll light cover. Alright, so you're rolling for 2, and then I'll make it pierce. Oh, you're sorry, just rolling 1, making it pierce. So just 1 dice, because armor 1's gonna eat up. Armor 1 takes that one, and it's pierce. Didn't need pierce anyway.
All right. So, yeah, you're gonna go away, buddy. And then there were 2.
Alright, and then... I don't think you've got anything left.
I don't think so. I think this was that deleted. Yep, that deleted range.
Yeah. Alright, so... Of course, these guys are going last. They've got 4 suppression. Let's pray I get some off. Hey, I get 1 off. Still 1 action. Alright. This speeder is difficult terrain. Ain't no way I'm gonna get there. So, you know what? I believe you are at range 1. We've recovered. I think we'll just flip this and shoot at the ATST. So that
Yep.
will do that. And I believe we are not at range of anything that will have an aim. So which C is what you're going to get. It's impact 3. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oof. So you're looking at 3 crits here. I think it rolls white dice.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Good catch. Good catch. That would be so broken if it was reds. All right, 3 get through. This one's there. We go.
And then Anakin is last. He is just
Frickin'
going
Annie.
to start moving.
He's been building a snowman.
Yeah, he has. He's been doing nothing. I think that was from the
No, he
range
didn't do
trooper.
nothing. He one hit Boba. He had to take a breather after that.
Yeah, he was like, whew, that took a lot out of me. Okay, so that is him. And that is all out. Alright, so we gotta do our victory tokens. I'll get one from over here. I'll get one from right here. And sadly, that's all I
Double
get.
dipping right there.
So you've got the middle right there. You've got this one. And then you've got the one in the back. Alright, and then we start moving them.
Yep, so go ahead, blue moves
Blue.
first.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we're going to move this one over here.
If you guys look at the hobby channel, one of them is posting pictures of some new units for 40k, and they kind of put Legion
Wow.
Geonosians to shame.
Oh no, really?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they look so good, and they're all different poses. Wow.
Man, I'm gonna have to check that out in a second. Alright, Graham, you get to move, or, sorry, Grant, you get to move one of these.
Yeah, Graham, go ahead and move that.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Just left, yeah.
we're gonna go. It's about right there. Ought to be, yeah, good with that.
Alright. Let's see. Let's move that one back over here. There we go. Yep. Alright. And then I'll let you move this one wherever you want.
You know what? Not a bad idea. Oh, come on now.
All right.
Yeah.
And then I'll move the last one up the slope this way. Right about there. A little red spot, just touching it.
Yep.
All right, here we go. And next one.
Well, so when take off the suppression, return the tokens. All right, geez, here we go.
All right, here we go. So this will give it
Good
to
stuff.
him. Everyone at range 1. Oh, I'm just out for them. That's what I was hoping for. I should have measured that earlier. Alright, well these guys will get an aim. He's going to not get nothing because that doesn't matter. These guys get a surge. These guys get a surge. And they get a surge. And then they get a surge. I'll go first.
Yep. Yeah, recognize.
Let's see here. Oh, I should have probably just went with Rex on that one. Dang. Can I swap that out real quick? Instead
Yeah.
of giving it to Anakin.
Hello.
Hola.
Hey, Kyler.
What's up? What's up?
I'm trying to salvage this.
And that is it. Alright, so they'll get an aim. They'll get an aim. He gets the token from the card. He's popping C's the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Maybe.
Might as well. Let's see. Oh, nice. Alright, so you're at range 1. Your unit, so I'm going to force push you. Let's see. We're gonna move you, speed 1. This way. Let's do a full move. We cohere you at range 1. Whoop, wrong range. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright, and then... Come on, little buddy. We will just take an aim and base you. Let's actually rearrange how you are so I can kind of get over here. Let's put you like right there. And then we'll base you here. I'll let you kind of go here.
You're fine. However you feel like doing them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Take an aim and then just move.
Where'd
Didn't need
the
to aim.
aim
Probably
come
should-
from?
He's got charge, so I will force push you and then I'll take an aim and move.
Oh, force push is a free action?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But I didn't need the aim.
I was thinking that it was, hey,
And the Master of the Force will bring that back. So it'll be 5 pierce 3. So you'll lose 5.
Oof.
So the only thing left is your heavy and your unit leader.
I'm surprised this squad has lasted as long as it had. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you had how many bodies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bodies?
Yeah. No, going pretty good. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the ATST. Let's see something real quick though. Oh, yeah. I think double dip again. Oh wait, no, he won't fit right there. Okay. So what he is going to do instead, so let's do this. Here's my lines right here. So if I were to move, I feel like I'd lose that line. I also don't know if I'd fit on top of that little thing right there.
As long as you're not
It's gonna be
overlapping
tricky.
the POI, and then you can't land on any of the minis.
All right. Okay, let's see here. Jeez. Is that what I want to do? Can I still? Oh, I can. Is he good right there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't know why I'm flipping stuff, not hitting the right key. All right. So same thing. He is going to go ahead and split fire because let's see, 2 and 2. Yeah, he's gonna split fire, but this time he's sending the double rainbows. No, we're gonna do the same thing. Double rainbow into infantry and single rainbow into commandos.
All right.
So I'm trying to see if we can knock that infantry out first. Okay.
I think because you're touching this, I don't have any cover. But I guess the POI provides cover. So would I get cover from that
That's an
POI?
interesting thing. Well, because we're both, if we treat it like normal cover, if we're both within the range of it, does it cancel out, or do we both? Well, I'm a ground vehicle, so I don't benefit from cover, but
Well, I know that if you're touching the same piece of terrain, it cancels it out. But I don't know if the fact that you're not touching it. I know that you're at range 3 or 3 inches of it, but because there should be a silhouette here, and I can't get it to. Can't hit the silhouette button for some reason. Ah, that's why it was flipped. Okay. Yeah, because there's a silhouette that is blocking parts of them.
part of the line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay. Good with that.
Alright, so it would be heavy cover then, because they're also suppressed. So I'd be rolling for 3.
Well, the silhouette of the thing is heavy anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, true. Alright, so I'm taking 1 out,
Okay,
so I'm
so
rolling 3.
rolling for 3.
Come on, red dice. Oh, they've got their own surge. They'll spend, and that's...
There's one to the right.
Yeah. Should I spend theirs? Keeping them alive is probably pretty important. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll spend both surges and then keep them alive. I'll just give them another suppression.
Right,
All right.
and then now rolling the single rainbows into the commando.
All right.
2 crits.
2
I'll take that.
crits. Good night. I'll spend the Katarn armor and take 1.
Can you pop Katarn after the dice are rolled?
Yes.
Okay.
That's actually how it's supposed to be used.
Right.
All right, guys. I gotta go. Gotta.
All right, man. Well, thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
See ya.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
And yeah, I am really sorry that I wound up missing the 40K.
It's all good. It's all good.
I did not. So when I was playing Battlefront for a second, just to kind of like get a little bit of time right beforehand to keep leveling up to play with another guy, I guess it does something to my Discord where it doesn't even send me notifications or something. So it was just really weird. Alright, they've got 2 suppression. The problem is that there's impact 4, and there's going to be rolling 8 dice. Alright, let me see if I can get rid of some suppression. They will get rid of 1, so they'll get 2 actions. So they will take ooh, well, maybe I could technically get rid of... I'll move up here to get into range 1. And probably take a shot with impact 4 at IG-11 here.
And then grenades.
Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 7 dice with an aim. Impact 4. Alright, we'll spend the aim. Alright, they don't surge. You've got cover. I guess it's light cover, but that is now negated to no cover. So, because of sharpshooter. So then these 4
Right.
would turn into crits. So you're looking at 5.
Rolling a 5-pack. Come on, IG. You got nanny duties.
Alright, so taking 2.
Yeah.
So now,
Oh,
alright, 1 more wound left. Come on, buddy.
Alright, let's see what the stack has for me. Range. So, let's see.
Those guys.
Those guys got 3. They've got 3. They've already gone. Probably will be what I want them. One must 3, 1 must 3. Oh yeah, okay. So I don't think I can. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take an aim. Alright, hang on. That's not a smart thing to do. Because units, well, it won't matter about suppression. There's not enough to necessarily. Alright, let's see something real quick. Yeah, no. I think we will be realistically. There's not much that I'm gonna be able to do. All right. Let's just dump this. Let's dump it into the arcs right here.
All right.
So taking an aim, sending 1 black and 2 red.
So half of them. All right. No, but that's not obscuring. So I don't think I've got cover.
Are you within range of? Oh, yeah, because only that one guy's really behind this little cart
Yep,
here.
and this one's a little bit farther, so no cover. So looking at 2.
Yep.
Oof, I'll take 1.
Oh, well, that was pointless.
All right.
I didn't even
Well,
use that aim in a spell.
did you want to use it real quick? I think you had, what, 1 left?
Yeah, I had 1 red, but I mean, it's after the fact.
You sure?
Yeah. Well,
Right. Yeah, if
why
you want to
not?
use it, why not? They don't surge.
They don't surge.
Oh, hold on. You've got, what is this called? Advanced targeting for trooper, so you have 1 more aim.
I've not been using that. Jeez.
And stealth surge,
Surge.
okay. All right. All right, what did I just draw? I think I draw special forces. Yeah. Hmm. All right, we'll move and then just take a quick shot at the at your snows here. Heavy down to light. Go ahead and spin that aim for 4. So you got light cover. Because I think you're elevated and all that good stuff. So just, yep, you got 4 coming at you. And you lose 3.
That hurts. So, come on, Papa Veers. Nope. IG. Let's see here. We are going to. So the camera stops freaking out. I don't think.
You got line of sight to
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those.
Yep. All right. So we're gonna take an aim. How did that make sure? Oh no, it's not what I wanted to do. Don't want to move. Just make sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna take an aim and using the modified 2 black, 1 white. Shoot into the commandos and then into the arcs.
All right. Which one's first?
Let's do the arc first.
All right. I think I would have heavy down to light with sharpshooter. Oh, all right. Well, that's not really going to matter. Hey, all right. Well, I'll
Hey,
still
there you
cancel
go.
that 1. And it is Pierce 1, so I'll roll for 1 extra. And they all die. No, I'll lose 2. All right.
Sweet. All right, and then now rolling into the commandos. He does search to hit.
All right. So heavy down to light. All right, so I'm rolling for 3. And it's Pierce 1, so I'll lose 1. All right.
Good job,
Come
IG.
on. All right, we will get them. They've got 4 suppression. Let's see here. They'll take 2 off. All right. They'll get 1 action, so they will just move. To where they get in range. Or was I already in range? Hold on, let me go back to start.
Know.
Come on,
So,
move.
It looked like it, but I wasn't sure.
You're
No.
like right on the edge if you're not.
All right, so let's we'll move here, and that'll be its action.
All right. So let's go to the stack. It's the core. We are going to activate the snows.
1 suppression.
Yeah,
And then you'll have to roll 1 suppression for IG too. So this is for the snows. They'll take it off.
Snows.
And then if you want to roll
and
for
reroll
IG,
IG,
we'll keep
he
it.
didn't take it. Alright, so let's see. This boy here is going to actually 6 1 half a dozen the other, probably closest to get here. So we are going to double move and use steady to take out or to take shots. Won't say take out. To take shots at this last arc right here. So come on.
Have you guys ever thought about playing without using the little flip tokens? You actually now that the speed has been normalized to be whole, 6-inch, 4-inch, 8-inch. You actually don't need it at all.
Well, if it's
Anymore?
4 inches, we don't have. This is all like 6, and then this is only 3.
What do you mean?
So like when you move speed 1, I think it's 4 inches.
Yeah, it's 4,
Yes.
6, and 8. Yeah.
Right, but there's no like range 4 or range 4 inches. There's range 3 inches.
Well, every range band is 6 inches. So you just play the game in inches.
Right. Just for
highlight that unit that you have, and then right click it, and then you should have a thing that says like toggles.
Mm-hmm.
And then you should see something that says like measure. It's like sort towards the middle bottom.
Yeah, measure movement.
Yeah, click that, and then when you pick them up, like move them around after you've done that. See?
Oh.
And then there you go. Now you don't need to do the token and assign the thing and do all that. You just pick them up and you just go, okay, I'm gonna move this guy speed 2, drag until this says 6-inch, and then you're good.
Wow.
And then when you're doing range, you just measure. So if you just hover over the model, press tab, and then drag to another model. I got a demo from somebody who plays a lot of Warhammer, and there's none of these tools in Warhammer, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so easy. Because like I played TTS a long time ago for Legion, and I hated it because of the little tokens and the flipping and all that.
Yeah.
But now that you can just use ranges and just drag range bands to everything, that's I don't know. I was just wondering if you guys had even considered it.
Maybe. I just think like it's like an accuracy thing for me. Because like if you wanted to
What do
move
you
them
mean?
back to start, I mean you could probably move it to where it says 0
so
again.
pick them up. No. So pick it up, drag him.
Yeah, hang on. I don't know if did it go back to, let's see, toggle. Yeah. It reset whenever I set them down. Okay.
It
So yeah,
should
whenever you move them, you can bring
hit
them back
escape.
to
Nope, hit
0.
escape. Hit escape.
Oh,
Drag them and hit escape. Drag,
sweet.
drag, drag. Hit escape. What?
Whoop. I guess
I
he
don't know
needs
if it's
to.
because you're both dragging the model or whatever.
Here,
Escape
go ahead.
resets it when I was playing.
Okay, so let's see, move them over there, and then no,
No?
escape just
Escape
brings
is
up my menu.
okay, so maybe there's a hotkey thing going on there, but for me when I was playing Warhammer, like when you drag and you hit escape, it actually resets the model back to where you last picked it up. I mean,
No, I mean
the
I
other
like
thing
the
you can
idea
do,
of
of
doing the
course, is
range.
the other thing you can do is like, okay, if you're curious whether something's going to be in range or not, just measure from the model, and then you know your movement is 6, and then your range is like range 3, right? So that's 18 inches. So you just measure from your model to them. If the answer is 24 or less, ta-da! You know, like
Yeah.
you did it.
All right. So I'm actually going to split fire. I'm gonna send the one white for my snows into this arc, and then Dale is gunning for that commando over there.
All right.
So one white, one hot for.
All right.
All right, whiff on that. Del Miko, you're a sniper. Send us through. And we do
So
first to hit.
heavy cover. I'll take 1 away, and then we'll roll, and that's the end of the commando.
Sweet. And then take that mark token too.
Yep, and I'll give you a victory token.
Just move that over there then.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right. Let's see, and then we'll get a special forces. Right here, we're going to take a move. Alright, no way I'm going to be able to see that, is there? Nope. Alright, well that is fun. We will take a full move here, and then we'll get in aim from that and be able to, or get a second aim, because we got one from the card, and take a shot at the guys there. Alright, red and black. Trying to hurry here. Alright,
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
good.
spend the first aim. Alright, well then we'll spend they'll spend a second aim that they've got. And then they'll spend the aim that's on the other guys to make it pierce.
Okay. Light cover from one of the guys being.
Yeah.
Oh no, you've got line of sight on both.
Yeah. So, it would be no cover, because from here...
Oh, I don't think they surge block.
You're not 3 inches
They
from
do not.
there. But I guess you've got...
Yeah.
You're obscured, but would that be heavy cover then? Because I know
No,
that you're
I
totally
think it's
obscured,
fine.
but you're not at 3.
Yeah, no, these guys are wiped.
Okay.
They did their job.
That'll give me this.
Yep. Son of a gun.
No, wait, that's on these guys, sorry. That's not on... I was thinking that was on the range. Not yet. Not yet.
Alright, so Got core. Just gonna hurry up and double move this mortar. And that way we can get him in range. Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Still, this navigation throws me so off.
Don't forget,
Oh,
you
yeah.
do get a free pivot.
Correct.
Notch space guys now.
Which he's already in. He's in that area, so I'm just gonna toss him a dodge just to be on the safe side. All right.
All right. I'll draw another special forces. That will be probably these guys. No, let's go ahead and start moving with them. All right. Nope. All right, right here. Okay. And that is their activation.
All right. For freaking storms. They're just gonna take an aim and swing at Anakin.
All right.
On 2 lights.
Oh, I still have an aim, I guess. Not that that's gonna matter at all.
Did out of curiosity, and I know this is way too late, but did when your Katarni dudes got killed, did Anakin tempted?
I don't
Would he
think
have
I
been
was
able
at.
to?
I don't think he was at range 3, because I would have been just probably out.
Okay.
Because I was not expecting. Yeah, I put him like right in the middle here. So I'm just gonna say I was out because I completely missed that. I should have measured it. So you're gonna take. You're gonna take
so
a
much
wound.
with the. Mm-hmm. Damn, so.
Yeah, and then I get a surge from you activating. We'll roll for that one block, and I'll take a wound. How about that?
Good job. Good job, Red Leader.
All right. All right. Let's go to the stack. We'll get these guys. They are going to need to move in range. And then that's about all they can do. There ain't nothing that I'd be able to get to. I mean, can I move like right there and see if I got range? Because this is a close game so far. There.
It's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Alright, yeah, I'll still take a shot at the ATRT. Why not? I have one aim. I even look for a crit. Nope. I'll spend that aim though. See if I can get a crit. Hey, you gotta roll for a crit. 1 white dice. Oh my goodness.
I love it. Alright, so I'm back to the stack. We got Veers. He would love to
At least
just do a
it's a suppression.
standby.
I think that's someone else's.
Not on the ATSD. Oh,
I
yeah.
meant the crit.
Veer hasn't been
Because I don't think
just
I have
yet. So
aim
he's
nearby.
just gonna
Nope.
feed 2 on up here. Right there to get nice clear. I mean, he's got sharpshooter. Got sharpshooter anyway, so it's not that detrimental. Oh, all right, and he's gonna roll his 3 reds into this arc. That way, hopefully, we end his life.
Mm. 2
All right,
crits
and
and
he surges to
sharpshooter.
crit too.
Yeah, sharpshooter takes away my cover, and he's dead. Right. And last but not least is the gore. It's 3 suppression. We'll take 2 off. Okay. There we go, white dice. Let's see. We're already at the range here. But I can see your... yeah, can all of them see though? Yep, all of them can see just enough. The snows. Yeah, there's some pixels there. Alright. We will just take a aim since we're already in here, and we'll shake a shot at the snows there. Yeah.
All right.
Critical 1, heavy cover. See, I've got 4 guys, and then an extra 1 there. Alright. Ooh, okay. And then I will spin the aim, and then spin their surge. So you're going to be rolling...
So rolling 3 for cover.
Yep, I think it's heavy cover. And you'll take away 2. So you're rolling for 3. Come on, blanks and surges. Oh my goodness, of course.
Sweet baby Jesus.
I think my dice tonight have, and it's oppressive. So I'll get
Can we
one
double
more.
that up?
And you've got nothing left. I've got Rexy boy. Yeah. He's going to take a move. And I've already got 2 to your 1 here. So let's see. I'll just go ahead and might as well take a shot at the ATST.
Why not? You got 3 reds that surge to crit.
All right.
Like,
That's
wow.
yeah, all right. That's 2 right there. I'll spend the aim. So you're looking at 2.
All right. Come on, white gods.
Oh my
Oof,
goodness.
all right. My white have been hot tonight. Thank
They
the
really,
Lord.
really have.
All right. Well, all in all, they're yeah. So
All right. So let's see. I've got no more victory points yet so far. I just need to take out one more guy, one more wound. I've got 1 over here. I've got 1 over here. I've got 1 right here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just need 3 more. And then you've got 1, 2 secured.
Right.
All right. And you are also at 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right. Do you think we can finish this up real quick? It's the last round.
What's the secondary?
Mark
Mark
targets.
targets.
Gotcha.
So if I
Which
if I
I've
could take
definitely
that
learned
wound,
from this game.
and then so that'll give me 1, 2, which will give me 10, 11, and then as long as I score 1 more, it looks like it's going to be
Getting to 12 is near guaranteed. The question is can you prevent it from being a 12-12?
Let's see,
I
2,
got
4, 6, 8. He would need to score 4. I don't think he's taken him out. Not him out. You might be able to
Yeah, I
take
don't
them
think
out.
I'm be able to. Yeah, it'd be very very close. But yeah, I mean, if you've got time, I'm an hour
Let's just
behind y'all, so I'm
let me
good.
just see real quick. All right, so
Yeah.
I'll move this one. We're going to move it back here. Right about here.
Well, can you move it such that the emplacement has to move? That's the trick.
Yeah, there we go.
That's how
Actually,
you always. That's how you always never move it in a way where he can just go, oh, aim, shoot.
right.
You know.
Okay, so that's gonna move right there. And then if you want to move this one somewhere, let me go ahead and boom, boom.
Let's see. Oh, it was already on.
Hmm?
All right, so like right there.
All right.
Good with that.
I'll go ahead. Let's see. And then you've got that one. So let's move it to where it's over here. All right. And then you're going to move this one.
Yeah. Let's move it right there.
All right. And then you get to move this one.
So let's take a look real quick. I'm gonna put it as close to off the board as possible. Oof.
Yeah, as long as it's
Yeah.
on the board.
No, right. Yeah, just trying to get it far enough so where whenever your guys got to
It
get over
cannot
there.
overhang any terrain features. It's just like
Okay.
it counts like a mini.
So what about this? Does that work?
It's area terrain.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I assume that's considered like area or whatever.
Treat as
Or-
buildings. I mean, we didn't talk
Oh,
about it because I figured
that-
it would
it's
be
fine.
something similar.
Yeah,
it's on
no,
us.
Yeah. Usually, like on especially like slopes and stuff, it's like it just makes common sense. But yeah, it's not supposed to overlap different terrain features.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're probably going to want that over here. Just like on the edge.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
good.
All right. Last one.
All right. Not gonna do that because I don't think anybody's gonna be close enough. Oop. Oh well, I'm just gonna put it. I got 10 in order
Yeah, you're good. All right, I got you
on my
underestimate my
Bola
power.
cards.
Okay. We got to give it to Anakin and then somebody else. I'll give it to him. And who is important? We'll give it to these guys. All right, let's see. I'm going to quickly just, let's see. We're going to move to where we can get into base there. We are at range of, let's go ahead and take the hopeful kill shot into him.
All right.
So, cool thing that you can do there, bud, is you can cohere those minis in front and behind his ATST, and then he cannot move it through your models anymore.
Oh yeah.
You basically trapping him.
Ooh, no, that's gonna have to stay.
He's got his parking brake on right now, so
Yeah. No, I'm just, but
No,
in
right.
a competitive setting, believe me, that's going to come up where you're like, oh, I just stopped him from being able to double move the AT and, score touch over. It's like, because then now you're going to have to pivot and like, that could be huge.
Absolutely.
I'll spin their surge. All right, so it'll be heavy down to light, and you're going to be rolling for 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
All right, so you're rolling for
So,
5.
5.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
I just took
No,
this
that's
one
fine.
out.
yeah.
Okay,
It was 5.
because you got armor 1. There it is. There's that last wound I needed.
Woo! Woo! But he thought he could.
He did.
I did.
He most certainly.
That guy, he did some Neo shit, but got nicked in the leg at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't want to. I have his anti-capture protocols, but I was like, there's not going to be anybody close enough to really use that.
Wow.
Oh, brother. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the ATST. Can take an aim and what are the chances? What are the chances? All right. Gonna take an aim, sending the double rainbow into Rex, and no, I'm just gonna double down, triple rainbow into Rex.
All right.
I want my mark target. I will never again choose my bounty as my mark target.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you've got an aim.
Okay. Yep. So gonna reroll these two.
All right,
Cool.
8.
So on for
I don't-
8.
I don't think I've got any cover because I am basically on the same terrain as you. All right, give me all blocks. That's not all blocks. That is a dead Rex. So you do get a victory token for that.
Oh. Yep. Good job.
All right,
How many?
and then
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah.
that allows me to do a free attack action. So we're gonna do that with Anakin, and
Damn it.
that is
He's dead.
4 crits. Yeah,
He's dead.
Pierce 3.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's a dead.
No,
So
he's
he
not.
Dead.
Live.
Dead.
Yeah.
He dead.
Oh, he dead. He's dead. Which will allow me to get this marked target.
Yep. Tit for tat.
Yeah.
2, 4,
Kind
6,
of
8, 10,
overkill.
11. And if I kill Veers, I can go ahead and end it.
Well, the round, I mean, you still play out to the end, hitting 12. You just don't get additional rounds. So.
Yeah, I think realistically though, I don't know what I'm
But
gonna
it's
be able
now
to.
it comes down to kill points. If it's like can you get to 12 and then it's kill points, and at that point it's like I don't know.
Oh,
Right, because
jeez.
you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You'll definitely get 10 here.
You have to
Eight.
score 3 basically. And
Alright.
if you can score 3
I
to
can
tie it 12-12, then that's the thing.
Okay.
So basically at this point, you need all your guys to live. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
if you lose any more kill points, then
So you can reposition if
So
you
we
need to.
definitely want to pivot. Yeah.
womp 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 womp.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he's gonna take a dodge for his second.
All right.
Shocker.
We'll go
Shocker.
to El Stacker.
That's a very efficient guy to have put on the point. That's what I would have done.
We will.
Because like he can shoot from far. Kind of sits in the back. Probably not going to be threatened. It's probably the right way to go.
I'll do. Good lord. All right, we're gonna do a move, and then we're also going to do another move, but like we're gonna tuck underneath here and stay in that cover.
No, you go full. You use the area heavy of the token.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yep. There you go.
There, yeah. We'll just get.
Yeah, old habits die hard. I know.
Yep. Right. Okay, so that is.
And basically if you just wrap the token, and then send one guy like cohered, to like share tokens, and then you're good to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Do
Tyler, I
do
need to
anything
put you in my pocket whenever I go to my first tournament.
I know. It's like you need
Sorry.
him in your ear.
Sorry.
Tyler's gonna be my guy in the chair.
I know. I wish I could have like a earpiece in.
So who hasn't activated in that area?
This guy.
Yeah, which I don't have enough to.
Who is that? Is it the guy on the hill? Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Snow and Dill.
Okay, and then of yours, what clones haven't, or who's nearby
I've
range
got-
2 potentially for a share?
I could probably move those guys into range.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I would just
there's
cut.
only-
Yeah, that's what I would.
that would deny him and I a point. Deny him and I a point. That would give him a point, and then I would get 2 points.
Yep, that's all you need. That's your game plan. All right, play it out.
All right, let's see. Going to the
And then how
side.
do you come back? So obviously, I think at this stage you, oh damn, you really need to draw viewers there.
Yeah, I did. So
That's-
my thought was, I don't know. I mean, so they can double move. They've got steady. So if I can get them close enough to maybe take out this little strike team,
Yep.
that eliminates that threat. So
Yep.
all right.
Yep. Whatever
They got one
you're
suppression.
targeting, it needs to be something that you can reasonably
Oh,
kill,
yeah.
but also it also needs to be something that you can, not just reasonably kill, but also consider the kill points of that unit.
So we'll get one action.
Whatever you're going into, because in the off chance that you do tie 12-12, kill points.
Yeah, so go ahead and get the full move there. Where's my range band on this?
Not quite for that one.
Right here. Okay. So yeah, basically right there. And I'll be able to see both of those guys. All right. So
I mean, you can go here. No. You only get one action, because you're only courage 1 and you're suppressed.
oh. All right. Yep.
So go there.
So yeah, I mean, you make them tie a point.
Yeah.
Right. Is that
Alright.
within range?
No, I would. Yeah, if
Yeah.
I were him, I would go this way.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you're getting some value out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if a shot that may not kill and then you're not scoring with that unit is.
Yep. No. Makes sense. So
Pew 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 pew.
there
And
it
that'll
is.
be
Oh, and
blocking line of sight to one of them. You'd be able to see
Oh.
one of them.
yeah.
You could see that guy. Unless you kind of
Yeah.
cohered some. I mean, you can cohere if you're shooting those guys.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try to shoot.
All right. Yep, you can do that.
Here.
You can hit them both.
C3 mint models. Is that something from there?
Well, there's
Something
only
like
2.
that? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oof. Not a good start.
You do surge,
One hit.
and it'll be heavy cover.
He does surge though.
Well, hub cover will take that away.
Woo! Woo! Cover actually did something.
I know,
Yes.
right?
It's
we'll go
almost like now when cover does anything, you're just like, wow.
Oh, you missed it. You'll have to go back on the video and see I had one, and the only way I can prove it is because it was recorded. I had a full cover block on, I think, light cover. It was great. I think like 4 or 5 hits.
I think it was heavy cover.
Magical.
Yeah, you were able to block them all.
But still, that's yeah. I mean, you put a frame on that one.
Yeah.
Take a screenshot, print it out, put a frame on it.
All right, we're gonna take a shot at Veers here. Heavy cover down to light. We got 1 suppression, but chances are it doesn't matter because they're courage 2. We have 1 surge token. We'll go ahead and do our 4 black. We have 1
2 aims,
aim.
Right? 1 aim.
Yeah, 1 aim from the movement. And we probably have range 2 of yeah.
I could have. The guys on the bottom weren't those arcs? Or I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. Like.
Oh, no, these guys are just clone troopers.
Clone troopers. Okay, sorry. Yeah. The video comes off kind of laggy, so I'm sometimes a little behind.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend their own aim and spend their own surge. Yeah. So you got 4. You're rolling for 3. Sorry. Because heavy cover down to light.
Like.
All right, so you cancel 1. You got 3 to roll for. And with red dice, you're probably saving all of them. Yep.
Just a suppression on Papa Beers. All right, so speaking of Papa Beers,
That's not Papa Veers.
no. All right, I'm not gonna pass. That is Papa Pierce. All right, so can I get there? Is the question. I think I can.
Where are you trying to go?
Just to this, because let's see, he's got 1 strike team, and then that's 1 strike and 1 for arc, or what's all on here right now that you
Yeah,
contested?
I've got a full arc and then a 2-person left arc, full arc squad.
Okay, but the full arc hasn't activated, right?
Yes, they both have.
Oh, they both have activated. Okay,
Yeah.
then I won't try to worry about busting a standby. Okay, so yeah, let's see if I can get him within scoring range.
And it's a climb.
But that would just tie it, right?
Yeah, that would just tie this.
And if you don't have any kill pressure there, then it's better to flip the bottom one, which is currently tied, right?
Yeah.
This one down here, yeah.
Because he needs 2 for 12, right? So
Yeah,
like,
I just need 2 more.
denying that one doesn't do anything. You need to ensure or try to make a path where you can. Or is there a way for you to get to 12 this turn? 12,
No.
12 VP.
Because he's at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and then
So
all
score,
I need to do
score
is
2 goes to 11. Yeah.
yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I just need 1, and I'll have these 2, and then this will be zeroed out if he double moves. This will be zeroed out. This will be just 1. So basically, I'll have the 12, and he'll have 10.
Yep. That's Yep. There's no path.
Good stuff.
12-11, pretty close game.
Yeah. All of my games seem to be pretty close.
Which is wildly different than my experiences.
Yeah, it's because I make rash decisions.
No, it's not. No, I'm just saying it's like, and it's been both ways, right? Like I had a game where it was just like not so great for me, and just like, okay, well, it is what it is. But no, I have had a lot of turn 2, turn 3 concessions.
See, I don't wind up getting that, sadly.
Yeah. Well, obviously, that's why I don't know if you saw in the guard chat where I was talking about how like I kind of stopped playing that list because it was just like, oh, that's not cool. Like it's like almost oppressive. Like when it just deletes 2 activations in the first round, your opponent's like, do I want to keep playing the rest? Like, like,
Well,
So,
second round we went into, and it was because I have not paid attention enough to think while in the middle of the game. So he had Anakin like right here, and I had Boba right back here, and he popped Anakin's one pip, and I just went with standing orders and gave it to ranges, thinking that I was going to try to send shots into Anakin when I should have probably done Boba's one pip to at least chance the roll off, and
mhm.
then try to wrap him up with the whipcord launcher. But yeah, that was
I one shotted
that was the
Boba.
Would have been
moment
big.
that
That would
I
have been
would have
big.
like
Yeah.
face bombed whenever that happened because yeah, Anakin
Yeah.
turned around and wiped him in one roll.
As he tends to do.
Yeah.
That's why like right now, like all the best lists are like, really leaning heavy on those those incredibly like oppressive models, Yoda, Anakin, Darth Vader. The ones that can just you just don't want to interact with them. You just like you almost want to run away from them the whole game. Like those are the really strong ones, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I need to play around with this list. I don't feel like
Oh, it doesn't look bad. I mean, like the game came down to a very close end there.
oh
So
no, absolutely. It's just I feel I put a lot of stock into the bounty hunters, which Boba I still think has a place.
yep.
I was pleased with and
Well, bounty
Paul, if you
bounty
need to
in and
jump
of
off, that's
itself.
fine.
The one thing I like to remind people is bounty in and of itself got nerfed by 66%.
Yep.
Right? Most games were 3 and 4 VP games, right? Like on average.
Hmm.
Like I know Intercept could score higher, but like if we're really being honest, a lot of 3. So a victory point used to be worth a third of the pool, right?
Right.
Now it's worth a twelfth of the pool.
Yeah. Well, I
That's like
think
that's like a quarter as effective. Now, that isn't to say that it's bad. It's just like you just need to like, okay, scoring your bounty is a thing that you should be looking to do in a game versus the thing that you would just do to automatically win a game. Because
right.
back in the day, you would just get it's like, oh, even if at the worst case scenario, I used the bounty to tie, and then I win on kill points because if I got my bounty, I probably win on kill points. That's not the case anymore. So yeah, it's just a different style.
Right. And with 11 over 88, I really did enjoy the gunslinger. I
Mm-hmm.
wish I know like going up against Gar, it's not going to be often enough. Oh, well, actually with Bad Batch, never mind. It's not going to be often enough that I'm going to have an operative to where I can give suppression to just divvy out that much more.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, all in all, I was fairly impressed. Shores felt bad, which that was poor placement on my side too, early on with prepared positions, but
Yep.
Shores had nothing. Um, just the right side was just really strong for Paul. But all in all, yeah, very glad we got it in. I definitely felt like I learned from a lot of the errors that I would have, or errors that I did make, but definitely felt a lot more challenged than some of the other games that I played. So greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I'm glad.
Absolutely.
I'm glad
Nice.
we were able to
Nice.
get that game in.
Absolutely.
But I've got to head out.
No, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've got an early
Catch y'all
start in the
later.
morning. But y'all have a great night. Thanks for joining in, Kyler. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to definitely get that 40K game in soon with you.
Absolutely. And if anybody else wants to join in, I'm happy to demo it just because it's a really cool thing, for people to see. So, all
Yeah.
right, guys. Good night.
All right. Good night,
night.
man. And thanks, Grant. Thanks for playing, man. I will see you again soon.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yes, sir.